Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? As we go after, really our main goal, I think, is quality sprinklers. Now, we have a ways to go for that. We do have to get to farming 6, which is going to take a while. We also have to get to level 80 in the mines to start getting gold. Nancy, good to see you. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. Great to see you. Hopefully you guys are staying safe. So, really it's infrastructure. Now we have the Egg Festival today, which we have done horrible at in Expanded, so we'll do some planning, see if we can do better there. We're obviously not going to get to the Desert Fest, but we are going to try to get some gifts given here. We've got daffodils. Dread, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you and your family. How you doing today? Good to see you. Now, I think we're going to try to get Olivia. Now, we don't have any loved gifts, but we can give her a liked gifts. So, trip to Vegas. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But we definitely want to try to see if we can get Olivia up to 4 hearts. That is our plan. So we'll have a partner to dance with at the flower dance. Haley's possible, but I think we might try Olivia. If nothing else, it makes a lot of sense story-wise. She seems to have money and influence. And so linking up with Olivia early on, even if it's just for friendship, could make for a good PR move for us. 9 days? Oh, holy cow. Well, that's awesome / probably miserable from my memories of what my wife went through at that stage. Okay, so I think diamond earth crystals. We've got kale planted. We might get lucky and get a higher version of kale. We do have a kale, we do have a potato, so we're good there. All right. Let's go ahead and get some work done here. Now, it's my memory, from what you've told us, is that that date is planned, correct? You are going to the hospital. It's not a... Auntie Nancy? So you're not at the mercy of just a due date from my memory. Yeah, we have kale in 3 days. Oh, no, we won't have kale by her birthday. That's all right. We have a kale in our inventory, if that's the direction we decide to go. There we go. All right, we'll even water the bowl there. Okay, so part of our corporate takeover is we need more sprinklers. Now, we can buy some of these from Sophia now, but they're 3,500 a piece, which is a little bit steep. We're going to spend 5,000 today on strawberries, which means we need to prep the farm for strawberries. So let's get... Because when we get done today, we literally want to walk over here and plant once we get back from the egg festival. So let's get that built. So we're going to buy 40, which means we need 8 plots. I think we can just put them all down here. Or 5 plots, sorry, 5 plots of 8. That's what I meant. There we go. Janet, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Hope you're having a good, relaxing time with friends and family. All right, so that's 4. Let's go down here. I think we're going to have the money for it. What if we put in 6 instead? All right, let's do some math. That's 4,000. Let's see. 8 times. I remember those days. What if we do 64? 8 plots of 8. Yeah, there were definitely, when my kids were younger, days where I didn't go to bed till late getting all their stuff ready. I say let's go all in on these strawberries. I'm going to go take this a step farther. Oh, I can't quite. All right, let's see. I can take that out, but I can't take that out. Ugh. Gross. All right, well, we're going to move one up here then. That makes me sad. I like symmetry. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 plots of strawberries. That's funny. We always did the same thing when mine were littles. Like everything went out the day before. Victus, good to see you, my friend. I suppose there were 2 meanings to that statement. All right, we need some more food. But yeah, we always did the same thing. Everything came out Christmas Eve for a big reveal on Christmas morning. That's a cool tradition. I like different family traditions. Do you hear how different people, you know, it's the end result's all the same, but how everybody gets there is a little bit different. That's kind of cool. All right. We are ready. Run, little man. I forgot how slow he was. To the Egg Festival. All right. We're going all in here. We were going to buy 50. But now... we're going to knock that up to 64. And we can almost afford our fishing poles still. So that'll just delay our axe upgrade a little bit, which is okay. All right. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Let's say hi to everybody. I'm that good. I already dropped a bunch of money, so chill out. That would be cool. Krobus in a Santa hat, huh? So any more food? But something nice into the punch. It's between you and me. Hey, Janet, appreciate you swinging by. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. My, what a beautiful day for a festival. Are you participating in the egg hunt? You know I am. Although I'm probably going to lose. So it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Love the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. All right. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Dusty's not in the mood to talk. All right, we'll do a perimeter search here. Oh, Harvey's on the move. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. 11 already? You guys are rocking it. Thank you so much. There's a good Christmas gift. But what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. You know it. 3 eggs every day. I don't want to see your cholesterol. Egg 2, well, you know what? Let's get right into it. 11 likes. Now that's the ratio we need. 15 viewers, 11 likes. We need to keep that kind of stuff up. Well, let's get warmed up. What do you say? We'll just do it right here at the Egg Festival. Let's move me up there. Turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Blue chickens are our favorites. All right, let's get this party going. Here we go. All right, Elan lovers, yo ho, yo ho, ho ho ho. Pirate Santa. All right. Are we ready to head on over to a little Prairie King? All right, more Prairie King. This time of the Yeehaw variety. All right, Sam, give us some banjo, give us some fiddle. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs ready and flowing. Yarick, how you doing, buddy? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. The likes do make a huge difference. Merry Christmas to you as well, Yarrick. And I do have, we got Baby Yoda in a Christmas hat. There we go. That's my Christmas shirt for today. Woo woo! All right, where did we leave off? Nothing wrong with that. Coloring egg. Andy, how you doing? Ain't so bad. Get nervous around large groups of people. Fair enough. Makes the valley feel like a real community. Wait till Joja takes over. Egg hunt start. I'm so excited. Hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. I've actually heard he's not that good, so I don't think you have a lot to worry about. No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. I talk to you. All right, look at this little group down here. Wearing the best slacks and dress shirt today. It's like going on a treasure hunt. Allergies. I think Andy and George probably get along pretty well. Just a speculation. Fruit punch is unusually good. Well, wait till tonight. You'll feel the effects. All right. Let's see. We missed Lewis. I don't think Morris is here. Claire. Gus is probably around somewhere. Martin and the Wizard. All right, we missed Gus. Poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs. Actually, the chocolate eggs sound pretty good. Okay, so far on odd number years, we have failed to win twice. Did we talk to Willie? I don't remember talking to Willie. We probably did. Yeah, we did. So, let us do a little bit of sleuthing here. Let's see if we can find a guide. Stardew Valley Expanded Egg Hunt. Alright, let's just jump over to images. Okay, what's that one? Is that expanded or not? Alright, we need to get a reference here. Made this visual guide of 14 eggs during the egg hunt. Alright, let's see if it's an expanded guide or a normal guide. Because our normal route is not working for us. No, this is a normal guide, so that doesn't do us any good. Okay, I recently started my couple of tries, but I couldn't get it posted online. Alright, this one has some potential. Let's see what it shows us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's possible. Uh-oh! Yurik's at it again! Thank you, Yurik. You know what? It's absolutely was happy to help you out. I'm glad we got it all up and working for you. Now I'm looking forward to seeing you play. That's a lot of content, for sure. Okay, this one's got potential. Let's try it. We'll try this route. Alright, so here is... This one says you can get to 9, it thinks. Okay, you start here. We go up. There's 1 here. 2 here. Slide down and around to get 3. We can catch 4 back here. 5 down here. We come up here for 6. Then 7's down here. Couple different routes we could go now. Could pop up. Man, that's a long walk there. I don't know if we can make this. 8 to there. And 9. 9 here with Dusty. I like ending with Dusty. Let's give this one a shot. I don't know if we can make it that far in the time limit, but that's what the guide says, so we shall give it a try. the image isn't actually pulled off of the festival. And I didn't go back and look at the video today like I should have. All right, let's give this one a try. We shall see. All right, we need to talk to Lewis. Martin and the Wizard. Claire. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Let's see if we can pull this off. We have failed twice. We won it on the even year. But we've lost every odd year. All right, here we go. There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's Dusty. That's 9. 1 over there. I don't think we can get to it. I think that's enough. I think 9 will do it. Let's save this image in case I want to reference it later. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Mitchell, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, now if only I could get you kids pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Come on, Decon. Woohoo! That's our first time we've won a year 1 or year 3. I don't know if they're different. Yeah, that muscle memory takes a little while to kick back in. I had the other one down to like, we were getting like 12 to 14, but whatever reason, that one was always rough. Or the expanded's been rough. Okay, let's see. We can't see a thing here. Did Vincent actually win? That's cool. Okay, that gives us 8 left. Here's a choice we need to make. Do we put 7 in down here and then like 1 here to keep them all down here? I might do that. Because I do want, like putting them up there doesn't keep them together and that bugs me. We have a rock in the way, but our pickaxe is with Clint, which means there's nothing we can do about it. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and we'll just put 1 right there. All right. We're going to need some food. I was hoping to do this without using up any food. And let's see, we've got to have some crappy food that we could use. Something that just gives a little bit of energy. That gives 13. Let's do that. I think we're just missing that one. All right, let's get the rest of these planted. All right, let's see. Watered. Okay, I think we're good. We have all of our strawberries down here. That way they're not separated. I like that better. 1 o'clock. Not a bad day. We won the egg festival and we bought 64 strawberry seeds, so probably overkill. All right, Haley's birthday is tomorrow. We've got a bunch of daffodils. That's probably what she'll get. I'm hoping so. That's kind of the plan, right? Our goal is to have that and the gold to make the sprinklers by summer. We shall see if that works out, but level 3 foraging. Didn't sell anything, but that's okay. We're a little bit broke, but we have invested in our infrastructure, and that's what's important. All right, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Do we wear our straw hat? We'll wear it for a day. And we have a coleslaw. So far, coleslaw and stir fry. Back to work. What's up, buddy? There you go. Water for you. We have one sprinkler. Hey, we leveled farming and watered empty ground. I mean, we have a lot planted right now. We've got rice over here. All of our new strawberries. Green beans. We do have our ancient fruit seed already. We got that on day 6, which was insane. Now, unfortunately, that won't come or ripen until first week of summer, but we'll have all the summer and all the fall to pull from it, which won't be too bad. Now, we have hampered ourselves a little bit, but if we look at the calendar, we have salmonberry season coming up on these 4 days, which will essentially stock us up with enough food to get through definitely the rest of spring and arguably a good chunk of summer. So if we burn through a lot of energy between now and then, it's not that big of a deal. All right, while we're down here, let's fix this. We have some green grass that has spawned in here. We want to clean out. There we go. That way the blue continues to spread. And what we're hoping there is by the time we put in our coop and barn, that grass will mostly have been grown out and they'll have nice chewy bluegrass for our animals to munch on and enjoy. All right, dude, your little tail there is making lots of noise. All right, back to the water. He is a very happy doggy. All right, done and done. Everything is watered. We harvested a couple carrots. Those are decent on the food, so we'll throw those in there. Our pickaxe is finished, so we can go get that. We're a little bit short on 16. Hey, same to you. Have a Merry Christmas, Dread. Take it easy. All right, well, I don't think we're going to have enough for... I mean, if we sold some stuff, could sell that. Can we sell our hat? I don't think so. We hit the traveling cart. Haley's birthday. I think we'll go daffodil. It's only a light gift song for her, so I think we'll just go with the normal one. We don't need the extra. All right, so daffodil for Haley. We'll check the traveling cart. I don't think I have the money right now to get the fishing pole upgrade, but we might spend the rest of today fishing. It's either going to be a fishing day or a mining day. I'm kind of feeling fishing, but... Carrot seeds, sure. Let's go ahead and start planting those over here. Okay, let's go check the traveling cart just in case they're sitting on an elusive coffee bean. Oh, cutscene. Never mind. Let's do that first. Andy! Are you growing strawberries too, my friend? Looks like strawberries and potatoes and beans. Oh, it's New Farmer. How are you doing on this fine day? Well, I'm checking 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, he's got 44, and we've got 64, so we're better. He's got more green beans and potatoes than us. So. He caught me in the middle of tending to my crops. I'm spreading some new Joja fertilizer on my crop field. Hey, you're pro Joja? We're going to get along great. I always use Joja fertilizer. It makes my crops stronger and healthier. I'm with you, buddy. Joja Expanded Farm, I have something for you to help you out. I have some strawberry seeds. Well, there you go. Have a good reputation in Grampleton and Chestervale. Be sending your way once I have the time. These here crops got me occupied. Have yourself a nice day and go get some dirt on you. Well, you know it, Andy. I agree. Thank you. So we have a partner, pro Joja. So the west side so far is pro Joja. And denied on our coffee bean. It's actually not a bad chunk of stuff though, if you were looking for some of those things. All right, let us... Well, you don't talk to strangers. There's no one stranger than me. We could go fishing. We could. We're at level 40 in the mines, which means we're in the frozen levels. Frozen levels mean potential coffee beans. All right, where's Haley? Haley's up in the park. Everything is pushing us towards the mines, right? Haley's going north. Traveling cart didn't give us a coffee bean. It's all right. Small talk is not easy. Talking to yourself is not easy. You're still going to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I could poison all my crops and then you could treat them and I'll only charge you 25%. That's what I'm thinking. Because we need to get to 80 before, and well, we need to get to 80 and then start collecting gold. Because if you figure, if we want to get... We're talking about 15 sprinklers. So that is somewhere around 75 iron ore, 75 gold ore by the time we unlock that recipe. We've got some work to do. All right, what did that put you at? Yeah, see, that was 2 hearts for that. I think we've got a shot at Olivia here. Yeah, I've got a little bit of quartz already, but we'll have to keep an eye open for that in the mind as well. We're up to 12. I don't... When do you get the recycler? Recycling machine. I don't think it's going to say in here. Let's see. Fishing level 4. So we already have the recycling machine, which means we could... Yeah, we've already got it. So we got 5, 6 refined quartz sitting right there. So we should probably get that fired up as well. And it's just wood, stone, and an iron bar. That's not a tough recipe to make. So, but yeah, definitely need to start saving up that quartz. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to... I think our 2 carrots... Our kale. We need to find Miss Olivia. Where are you? Andy, Jody, Pierre, Sophia, Alex. She appears to be home. Man, too bad she doesn't like daffodils. All right, also, do we have any... Expanded Farm, Pelican Town at night, Emily and Haley. Mountains 8 to 4. We'll trigger that one here in a minute if we're quick enough. Alright, she's still in her bedroom. When does she come out? Not till 6? I don't want to wait that long. Actually, it's the start of a new week. We don't have to get her friendship in today. We have all week to get... Yeah, we'll hit her on Monday, probably Tuesday. Alright, let's get up to the mountains. We'll trigger that cutscene and then we'll hit the mines. That seems reasonable. Working on the farm? Yes, I do. It is. It's very convenient that I like my job. Is that harvestable? No. Oh, it's listed that way, but I don't think I can get there. Lewis! Why is the train yard blocked off, buddy? You're really letting this town go. Good day, Lewis. Morris promised Joja would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and she can't get out except via train. Well, I mean, that gets her anywhere she wants to go. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. Okay. Pickaxe tried to remove these rocks. It would take you months. How about an explosion? Oh, crap. Well, you know what? It makes it a lot easier to go mining if you have a pickaxe. Just as a general rule of thumb. Now, you could try to break all the rocks with your bare hands, but I would not recommend it. Well, at least we didn't walk all the way to the mine before we messed that up. All right. We are now geared up correctly. Let's go ahead and drop off that. Off we go. So what are our big purchases? Sword would also be helpful, right? We have the bug head, though. We are powerful. Because we attack people with an insect head. Or monsters, anyway. So what are our big upgrades we have coming? We need to upgrade our fishing pole. We need to upgrade our axe. We want to upgrade our backpack. We need to build a chicken coop. We need to get the Joja membership. So what's that? That'll be 5,000, 9,000, 11,000, 13,000, 14,800 in planned upgrades. I don't know if we'll get them all today. Oh, it took me, I think, until year 2 to get that in our last playthrough. That's doing better. All right, let's dump that, dump that, dump that. And we'll just throw it in the furnace. All right, the frozen levels are my favorite levels. And those little guys are our favorite monsters. Because they drop coal. And they drop coffee. Both of which we like. Oh, silo as well. Yeah, I didn't have silo on my list either. Lots of stuff we still need to upgrade. But again, it's only the 14th day of spring. So while it feels like we have a lot to do, we have literally just started. So I need to sometimes slow my proverbial roll. Kim Positive, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good holiday. So I do realize that I sometimes get a little ambitious as far as what needs to be done. Like, so we have plenty of time for a lot of that kind of stuff. All right. Oh, let's see. What would we like to eat? Let's dump those. Get some iron bars going. Dump that stuff. I know we have a field snack in here. A mushroom. Let's keep one mushroom. A winter root. Yeah, let's eat it. Living off the land, so to speak. Crystal fruit, sure. There we go. Now, because we are doing the Joja route, while we will keep one of everything in stock as we naturally come across it, just to have a Joja inventory, we don't have to save stuff for the community center, which is kind of nice. Smoosh. Smash. I hear dust sprites. Oh, inventory's full. Frozen tier, that's new. All right, keep rolling. Leveled combat. Boink, boink, boink. There's our exit. We're going to be living in carrots, though. Those are probably bats. I don't think bats will overwhelm us. I think we'll be okay. Alright, bats, let's rock and roll. Come and get some. $10.30. Come on, buddy. Definitely grab that quartz. I don't know if 3 more levels are in our cards here, but having to make the trip back to get our pickaxe slowed us down a little bit. A dwarf scroll. All right, well, let's get the quartz. All right, let's head home. Not a bad run, honestly. Not great, but not bad. Man, minecarts. This map is so big. As much as I want to get, like, greenhouse or open the desert early, minecarts might be our first purchase. Just to be able to get back and forth to the mines. That alone. It's a long old slog back to the main farm here. Bloop bloop. Because when you're out late, nothing beats stopping to pick up some horseradish. Okay, let's see. 140. Equipment. Furnace. Throw our gems in there as well because they won't get burnt up. All right, we're going to want to plant those in the morning. So we're going to need the hoe. Hey, that'd be cool. I like the bank idea. Let's see, the recycle machine. Iron, stone, and wood. Cool. All right, that'll help us on that quest. And then we've got to make some more chests and fix up our inventory here pretty soon. But it's a problem for another day. Level 2 farming. We can make the worst sprinkler. We can make mayonnaise machines so we can get chickens. Level 3 combat. Beautiful as well. And look it, we made 75 gold. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. That is correct. Do not deny the great blue chicken. The unofficial mascot. All right, salmonberry season. Rain tomorrow, that's awesome. The more rainy days we get early, the happier we are. Because that is just a day we don't have to water our crops. Morning, Decon. Just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. I woke up to see them flocking over my crop field. Had to scare a few off. Thanks for the tip. Think your farm is fine. I live right by that there forest, so I get a lot of them roosting in the trees. Darn crows. Yep, there they are, darn scavengers. But looks like they aren't nibbling at your crops like they did to mine. That's very true. I love how everything in your world is referenced to the fish. Would be a good idea to build more of them scarecrows if you can. Might not be a bad idea to build a few myself. I'll go get started. Good luck farming. Well, good luck, Andy. If you need a scarecrow, let me know. I'll make you one. All right, well, it's only 3 strawberries, so it's not like it's going to start in the gardener. Most crops only get 1 season. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have carrots. And we didn't nab 1 gold carrot. That would have been nice. Because a gold carrot would have meant a better gift for Olivia on her birthday. But that's all right. We will accept the carrots that we received, and we will be thankful for said carrots. All right, I think we'll go ahead and put these strawberries just right up there. Dude, you're fast. Water, 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 water. Once this kale comes up, I don't think I'm going to replant it either. Strawberry fields forever. All right, that needs to go. As does some other stuff here. Let's get our axe. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. So I'm going to take these trees out because I want to be able to see the crops better. I don't like the crops being blocked. Let's see, resources. And then we'll also clean that out. And then continue being a sprinkler. I don't know. Is it a good thing or a sad thing that we can be replaced by just one little nozzle? But again, on the plus side, it's going to rain tomorrow, which means we don't have to do this tomorrow. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one of those, like, it rains 3 days in a row type deals. That would be nice. Eat a pear. All right. While we're over here, let's go ahead and take a quick peek. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of green grass right there. It's trapped, so it wouldn't spread, but I don't want it in there. This all looks okay. Maybe a little bit right there. I'll have to go back and take a look at that. All right, I think that's everything on that front. So let's go ahead and the recycle machine can only do just trash. So if I just plug it into this system right now, it's not like there's anything in here it can hurt. So it'll crank through these, crank through these. Yeah, we'll just let that run. All right, let's find Crystal. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Olivia is outside. That's good. Pelican Town at 8. All right, so we just need to decide. Cookies, diamond, earth crystal. I don't think we have anything of any kind of quality. So I think she's just going to get a carrot. I like that. Yeah, I like to put, I do my furnaces. I'll put my charcoal kiln hooked into the furnaces. So if I throw food in there or wood in there, I can make charcoal if I need to. What else do I hook up to my furnaces? Alright, well. Oh, there's one. See, I haven't seen any berries yet, but I just walked right past it. Crystal, have you been doing any... Alright, thanks for popping in, Crystal. We appreciate you. I was going to ask if you were doing any productions or musicals or plays for the holiday season, but also sleep is important. Go get some sleep. Yeah, Geocrushers is another one. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you were doing any kind of holiday production or not. Yeah, Geocrusher is another one I look up. Hey, Tammy, thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas, or whatever the equivalent is that you celebrate. Our foraging's low enough that we're only getting one berry, which is not doing the best. But it's, again, it's free food. We'll take it. Plus, this doesn't take any energy. And we are a bit energy starved right now. Tomorrow will be better, since we won't have to deal with the watering in the morning. Well, that sounds like a good day right there. The chocolate sounds really good, honestly. I could go for a little chocolate. My oldest boy and my wife made peanut butter cup cookies. So I indulged in some of those before the stream. They were delicious as always. Well, you might need to teach me to berry hunt better. Hey, Deb, good to see you, good to see you. Queen Mother, always good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. 850-gram chocolate bar. Yeah, if you've got that favorite aunt or uncle, they can hook you up. I always enjoyed being the, I don't want to say necessarily the favorite aunt or uncle, but let's just say a high-ranking uncle. That was always fun. All right, now we're doing a little bit better. Clothes and chocolate. I'd be partial to the chocolate. All right, north side, I think we did pretty well. Let's go down. Uncle Pockets. Yeah, I always enjoyed hooking up my niece and nephew. $740. Well, we've done okay. We have 15. Yeah, it's so rude of the young people to grow up. I tell you. Now, one thing I love a lot of things about Expanded. I think it's harder to find berries in Expanded. Yeah. It's not just nieces and nephews, though. Your own kids also. Horrible, horrible followers of the quick growing up rule. I can't believe we haven't gotten a ring drop yet. We haven't gotten a magnet ring or a glow ring. What's it take to make a glowstone ring? We can make them now. Solar essence and iron bars. We don't have the solar essence yet. Alright. We'll pop out here. See if we can get ourselves a few anyway. That definitely happens. Bloop, bloop. Alright, well. I think we did okay on our berry hunt here. I think we're going to have to start heading home, though. Otherwise, it's going to get late. How many did we get? 24. That's not bad. Means we could get to 100. Since we're only getting one per drop, that's fair. If our foraging was higher, we might... I think we're still a ways from leveling foraging. Yeah. Yeah, we could actually get over there. That's a good idea, Yarrick. Yeah, given that we're only getting 1 per harvest, like if our foraging was higher and we were getting 2, really if I had pushed foraging harder, that 24 would be about 50. And that wouldn't be a bad total for an early game in year 1. I think we can still get a couple more though. Yark said it. We can get over here to the bus stop. Hopefully grab a couple over here. I don't think any spawn down here. Alright, well that puts us at 25. We'll take it. Not horrible. And again, it's free. Free food. I sustain my mining runs a long time on salmon berries. I mean, think about that. That's like growing 100 crops and just eating it, right? So it's worth the time. Yipper. And tomorrow we should do a little bit better, I think. It's raining, so we don't have to deal with... Oh, crap. Did we not... Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Yeah, we didn't give Olivia her carrot. Oh, how bad do I want that? I kind of do. Yeah, I might restart the day. We're trying to get her to 4 hearts so that she'll dance with us at the... And giving up that birthday? Ooh, that's a big one. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to restart the day for 2 reasons. I don't want to mess that up, and 2, we'll be able to see the difference in RNG. I think so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll reset the day, and we will do that all again. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. You guys are amazing and are a big part of our success. At our Gold Crew level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick Plays Gaming. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi make up our Steel Crew. The Copper level, 84 billion, Amanda Amazing. We've got Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sabia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Special thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Zimzom, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships so other people can join us in our chicken raves. Okay, every time we mess up, a couple of things happen. First thing, we must change our behavior so we don't mess up again. So what we're going to do, give Olivia a carrot. Hey, Tammy, thanks for popping in. You too. Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Oh, and let's try that again. Give Olivia a carrot. Now, if we press this smart add, it should add the item and the villager and set it to a gifting. So if we do it, it will actually trigger that. So then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to turn on our task list. And I'm going to drag that down here so you guys can see it. There we go. That's good to go there. Are we going to put any headers in yet? I don't think we need chores yet. All right. Now that's on our list. Makes it much easier to remember to do things if you have a nice reminder. The other thing that happens when you decide to redo a day is the second version of it is so much more efficient, because you just redo the things you've already figured out. All right, we've already read this one, so we're just going to skip through this. Good luck there, Andy. All right, we'll get our strawberry seeds. Actually, I think we will drop this into that, because none of this should interfere with the furnace. So we can go ahead and pop, 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 pop. All right, let's go ahead and plant our 3 strawberries. Replant our 5 carrots. And away we go. Here you go, buddy. Now I could have just skipped the kale watering and just pushed it another day, but since it's going to rain tomorrow. What you looking at, buddy? You want that fish? Go get it. Go get him. All right, strawberries, here we come. Blink, blink. So today I think I'm going to skip the cutting of the trees. We will go ahead and pull that though. All right, we will go ahead and pop down here. Remove that just so it's easier to get to the water. Check. Clean out that green grass. The rest can stay for right now. All right, back to work. Now again, ideally what I will want to do is remove those trees. But I think we'll get our other stuff done first. Boink, boink. Now the other thing you could do early on is, given that tomorrow's a rainy day, we don't have the money to do it, but we could go and drop off our watering can, get it upgraded, and then come back. Because tomorrow would be rain, and then the day after we could pick it up and actually have a much easier time watering. But I'm not willing, or we don't have the money anyway, so we can't do that. But even if we did, don't think that's where I want to spend my money. All right, do we have anything in here? All right, I'm going to change this so these things are no longer stored in there. We'll just shove them in here for now. All right, 11 o'clock. Olivia is where? She's still home. And she comes outside at 1:20. So I think we can still take a northern route through the mountains. Get whatever berries we can get from there. And then as we come back down through town, she should be outside. We can give her her carrot. And things will be good. All right. Let's roll. I feel weird. There's so much more I want to do on the farm. I don't like walking away. But I think it's for the best. All right. We are off. We have 100 points of foraging XP. So we'll also see just how much XP we get. It's only one per bush. But we also should pick up some foraging as we go, right? As we forage items, not just the bushes. Like that's worth 7. 7 XP for a horseradish. Nothing going up here. Do we have any? Nope. No cutscenes inside the Adventurers Guild, so... Alright, what was it? 120? This is going to work out about right. It's almost 1 now. Which means we should get ourselves down to Pelican Town about the time that Olivia works her way outside. So this time we'll cut down the east side here, catch Olivia, and then we'll come back up and... There she is. Oh, the egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. We shall see. Now, we dumped our carrot at some point, so I have to get that again. 4 sunfish, huh? I wonder if any of Victor's friends want a part-time job cleaning the house. It'd save me a lot of time. See? We need somebody with this kind of money. Alright, so we're 48 away. What an exquisite birthday gift. Yeah, exquisite carrot. All right, so we got 2 filled in, and we're 50, 60 E2 into number 4, or number 3. I don't know if we can make it, honestly, but... And I'm pretty sure we can't give her another gift today. Nope. So she'll get another carrot tomorrow. Alright, we'll pop back up the west side. I don't remember there being any back here. Oh, one behind the playground. Now, there won't be any on the beach. So, cinder sap, here we come. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. It's a teenage thing. Don't worry about it. Counter-message, feel free. That's one thing I've never really done. I've never really purchased like anything from the clinic. I think we needed to go in here when they're both here. Yep. So we missed that opportunity. But we'll accept that. That's fine. It's just a cutscene, not too worried about it. Haley out and about, taking pictures. Alright, let's make our figure 8 loop around the pond here. Then we'll pop down and check out the Hat Mouse area. Andy's farm. And then make our way over to West Cindersap. We can't go to the secret woods yet. We don't have access. But that's okay. Let's head. Oop, Leah's got one hiding over here. Thank you, Miss Leah. We'll take it. Now, last time we popped over here, I don't think there were any on Sophia's farm here. Voluptic, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the chat. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you're having a good holiday. Yep, nothing going. Clay, we'll take it. We'll take clay. Because clay, we need 10 clay, I think, for our silo. And that can easily be the limiting factor early on, so we'll take it. We haven't gotten any spring onions yet. We dug one up in an artifact spot, but hasn't really been a healthy spawn of them. right, hat mouse. Plow through the bushes. All right, I do believe the RNG was a little kinder to us today. We're already at 25. You guys get a lot of storms in December? Now on the flip side, I don't think West Cindersap here was near as kind to us. From a berry standpoint, anyway. We'll grab some forage while we're out here, though. And I think we'll start making our way back towards home. Still hit the bus stop, because that is a good place to pick up one or two bushes. And they are a little bit harder to see in the dark. There we go. A little bit of light helps. Nothing safer than running through the forest with a burning torch above your head. What could go wrong? Excuse me. There we go. But we did better today, at least by one so far. Claire, have a wonderful night. Let me know if I can do anything for you. A little bit of Minecraft torch action. Nothing wrong with that. All right, it's night. Let's get to bed. Not a bad run there. And we fixed our mistake. All right, now tomorrow is a rainy day. Which means we don't have to water our crops. So we can probably get our trees done tomorrow. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, I love the sound of rain. I love the proverbial rainy nights. Such a beautiful sight. All right, let's check the calendar. Nothing going there. Pam's birthday is next. Not going to worry about that too much until we get there. We do need to give Olivia another gift, though. It can happen anytime during the week. But I think if we're really going to push Olivia, we need to set ourselves a couple more tasks here. Talk to Olivia. And then let's go ahead and add give Olivia a carrot. We'll smart add that one. So that's good to go. And then this one, collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm animal, gift, buy, and sell. We're going to set this as a daily thing, though. I'll make sure we talk to her every day. All right. Done and done. Settling a new home. We're writing Little Pier stores now selling fertilizers. Are they now? All right. Our kale is done. Ooh, we did get some gold kale. Too bad that was a day off. That gold kale would have been better for Olivia, because she likes that. But so be it. It wouldn't have been a huge difference. It would have made a little bit of difference. All right, I do believe we need a crops chest, though. So let's get some infrastructure built here. All right, we'll put this over here. Right now, we're just gonna go generic. Oh, nice spot, nice spot. All right, this will be our farming stuff. And what do we have? Let's pull that out. Our parsnips and potatoes. That's all foraging. Parsnips. Kale. Kale won't fit. Right. Nope, you don't go in there. Kale will pull out of there. And actually, we probably should go ahead and make, while we're at it, make this a foraging chest. All right, let's pull. We'll throw that in foraging as well. Why not? All right, we'll keep a hold of our salmon berries right now. That really doesn't go in there. What is this one? It's a little bit of everything. Just general resources. All right, let's make one more. We're going to cut some trees here pretty soon anyway. So what I normally do is I give myself one called deliveries. And this is just going to be stuff that goes into town. So that goes to Gunther. That would go to Clint. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants one of those. clay. 5 clay. Actually, we're doing okay on clay. Alright, the rest of that stuff can sit there. We'll put that in there. Alright, so all this stuff we'll throw in there. Perfect. Feeling a little bit more organized now. Alright. Well, thank Yark for spotting our... Woohoo! We leveled to level 3 farming. And we have green beans. Now the question, mostly about Miss Olivia here, is she does like kale as well. And if we're really going to push this second gift, now we won't get near the return because it's not her birthday. But we can give her a gold kale as opposed to the carrot. So let's do that. Give Olivia kale. Alright. Now the next thing we'll do is check her schedule. 6:10. At 5 o'clock she goes to her cellar. So she's going to be in her house all day because it's raining. So I think we'll do the same thing. We'll swing through the northern mountains looking for salmon berries. We'll hit her house whenever we get to town. We do have extra energy today, so we'll go ahead and take care of some farm maintenance before we head out on our salmonberry run here. This is the energy we don't have to use watering. And again, I mostly cut these down because they block the crops. It doesn't do anything. It just makes it so it's harder to see. So that's really all it is. So. All right, while we're at it, we'll pull the trees out of here as well. I think this is probably going to be the area we put our first building. It's got the most growth as far as bluegrass goes. So it's the most mature of our fields. So let's get it as prepped as we can here. Get as much stuff cleaned out as we possibly can. Three more trees and a rock, it looks like. 2 rocks, it looks like. Alright, well, so what we did is we dropped our tree, and this is the edge. We can't get past here, so all that stuff is just sitting there, and we don't have enough magnetism to pull it over to us. So what will happen is when we get our first ring, when we walk over here at some point, we will get that stuff. Should have dropped the tree the other way. So like this tree here, we don't want to drop it this way. So if you're standing on this side, the tree will drop that way. If you're standing on this side, the tree will drop opposite. And you can kind of control where it lands. Alright, is it worth eating a pear? Probably not. Is it worth eating a dandelion? Maybe. Hey, Emreals, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. We'll eat a green bean. There we go. Not so much that we need the energy, I just don't want to accidentally bork our energy down to 0. All right, that's good work on that front. Let's go ahead and drop that off. Drop that off. All right, let's roll. Look at that. We got our first berry on the farm. So what did we start today at? 27? Let's see how we do today. That's a better start already. Look at that. 3 in the backwoods. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Ho ho ho. And or whatever else you celebrate. Hope you're having a good time with your friends and family. Ooh, it's foggy. Alright, I don't know if berries even spawn up here in this area. Well, I hope Santa is hooking everybody up with what they're looking for this year. This one here, that one is called Chests Anywhere. It's got some different settings that lets you make it more or less powerful. Not in a good mood. It's raining. It's raining. We should play instruments under a tree or something. But yeah, that one is Chests Anywhere. And you can change it so you have different levels of access to it. So yeah, it's kind of nice for inventory management. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That might be true. But nobody makes you stay, so we're okay. Alright, let's see if we can find Olivia. Hopefully she's not in... Oh, we get a cutscene. Hopefully she's not in the bedroom. I just don't understand why the process is everlasting. I'm trying, Mother. There aren't many jobs this far away from the city. Do you think you'll move back to Zuzu City? No, I have no intention of moving back there. I want to stay here in Stardew Valley. Well, you better start applying yourself more to finding a job nearby then, Victor. I don't know why we're privy to this. Nah. See, here's the secret. You don't have to block people. Because they're just making the channel get more watch time, so. I'm stepping outside to get some air. I don't know why we're involved in this conversation for sure. My apologies, Decon. I lost my composure. Oh, that's too bad. Victor gets defensive whenever I bring up his career. He's very bright, top of his class in school, and he always has his nose buried in some obscure book. I don't know why he hasn't found a job yet. Maybe because of that book thing. Look at your house. I feel as if he may have gotten too comfortable living at home. I worry for his future. I have business I must attend to. You may stay and browse the library if you wish, dear. All right, Olivia. Are you out somewhere where we can talk to you? No. Oh, we can go in here though. Okay, cool. All right, so talk to Olivia. Path for his future soon. I understand he needs time, but he mustn't wallow. All right, 143. Let's drop some kale. All right, we're 87 away from heart number 3. And then we have 2 more gifts that we can give, plus about 20 points per day. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We can get to heart number 3 by the end of the week. 20, 40, I don't know. I don't think we'll have enough to get by Flower Dance Day. We'll see. We will see. But unless we get lucky... Fish dumpling gold. Is there anything in here? Unless we get lucky and pick up a gold gift or a loved gift, I don't think we're going to be able to pull that one off. It's a sub goal though, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's check the board here. I like to put a copper bar above the mantle. Marnie, we might just be able to help you out. All right, this we did, so we can check that off as well. All right, any more berries? Nope. Oh, a catfish frenzy. Where can we see it? There it is. All right, that's worth taking a detour for. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some food here. And our fishing pole. Oh, forage, forage, forage. Just dump that. All right. Let's get us some catfish. Maybe. I have to do better than that. Catfish are a rough catch for sure. Especially early fishing. Early fishing catfish are a pain. And we still have our bamboo pole here, so... If we can get like a 75% catch rate here, we'll be happy. Definitely a bane of an early fishing experience, so that's for sure. Bing. A lot of it's how early, if you can get a little bit of a bar built up early, you have a decent chance. If it takes off early and then you can't get it started, then it's easy to lose them at the beginning. Alright, boom. Like that. If they take off like that and you can't keep up, man, it just puts you behind. That's a good strategy, Lisa, for sure. We kind of tried to do that, but we didn't pull it off. We caught a sunfish. But yeah, that's definitely a good quality strategy tip for sure. Because that, man, if you're only like level 1 or like, I messed that one up. If you're only like level 1 or 2 fishing, those catfish catches are rough. Worth it though. Definitely worth it. Now we are level 5. Whoa, there. See, now we're out of sync now. I don't know if I can pull this one back in or not. Yeah, that one. What are we right now? Yeah, we're level 5 fishing right now. I'm just trying to keep up with Yarrick on fishing. Oops. Boing. That's a good tip right there. Yeah, if there's a fishing secret, Yarrick knows it for sure. Do you make a campfire to make the soup? You guys want to go check out somebody who does a lot of fishing? He just wrapped up a fishing challenge. I'll throw his link in the chat. Go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. It's an entertaining watch. I got greedy. Oh, okay, cool. Well, those were two horrible catches. Come on, baby. Get in my net. Get on my hook. You're already on the hook. Oh, that was a tough one there. He had some moves. Yeah, if you're going all in on fishing, it does help for sure. I used to skip the fiberglass pole altogether and just go straight to the iridium rod, but lately I've been picking up the fiberglass just to get the bait. We might level if this catfish frenzy keeps going. That was kind of an easy one. I think that's the end. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. That might not be catfish. think the frenzy ended before we caught. Yep. And we got something for Gunther. Well, there you go. 2,000 gold and catfish. Let's go ahead and see what we're sitting on for fish. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll keep 2 catfish of just normal variety. Sell that. We can sell that. That goes to Gunther. And we'll start keeping a pair of fish now. That way, if we use one, we can go ahead and still have one in our inventory. All right, back to salmon berries. Thank you, Catfish Frenzy, for that nice diversion. On to Cindersap. I don't see anything. Let me double check. Everything looks okay on this side. Yeah, everything should be fine here. Let me know if anybody else is having connection issues. Is it Wicked Kitty? Wicked Kitty Gaming? Wicked Kitty, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I can imagine the YouTube servers are probably getting hit pretty hard with people being home for the holidays and such. Yeah, that early backpack upgrade is nice for sure. Yeah, we were able to pull... We're level 5 fishing, almost level 6. We did the same thing. We fished up until we got to the mines. We spent a lot of our money on strawberries. We bought 6,400 gold worth of strawberries. So that kind of ate up our upgrades. Usually I'd have the backpack by now. That being said, we're running a mod that makes it so that the inventory is not as big of a deal. So we went a different direction. We all did upgrade our pickaxe though. So we have a copper pickaxe and we have 64 strawberries planted. We have yet to find a spring onion down here. Just kind of weird. But our list of upgrades that we're working on, or we want to get now. Fishing pole upgrade, axe upgrade, backpack upgrade. We want to build a coop. And then we need to get the Joja membership here before too terribly long. I am live. How you doing, 84? Good to see you. Ooh, Cindersap was weak today for berries. There's not much going on here at all. Well, it's 10:30. I don't want to do Cindersap West. We will go check the bus stop, though. Well, not the best berry day, but a good catfish day. That'll make us some money, which will be nice. And then... we also got a lot of tree work done in a battleground. What you playing? Oh, for sure. Well, and that's what it is. It's an investment, right? We took that money, and while we could have gotten the upgrades, we invested it into infrastructure, and that should pay off. So that is the plan. All right, what do we got here? We don't need those in there. Let's see. We're going to sell 2 of those. Those we need for mayonnaise machines. Yeah, mayonnaise machines. Those are for sprinklers. I think we'll keep a hold of everything else in there. We'll sell that off. All right, we have 6 refined quartz so far. We do need to get ourselves back to the mines here before too long, but all right, we'll drop that off. We will need our watering can tomorrow. All right. Not too bad. Level 3 farming, butter churner, and bee houses. Gotta love the catfish. 3 grand, not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get into game here, and then we'll fire up the chicken rave. You guys are starting without me, getting ahead of the curve. Hey, we made 15K. Not doing so bad. I think we'll get to gold by the end of the summer. We are already at level 47. So we need 32 levels to get to gold. So that's not too bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get everything fired up here. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. And away we go. All right, now that you're warmed up, let's get Emily going. You landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho ho ho. All right, Prairie Kings, here we go. Don't know how to talk without the keyboard. Now, Prairie King, but of the Yeehaw variety. Let's go, Cowpoke. All right, let's see what Sam has in store for us. Get those banjos warmed up, get that fiddle playing. I'm a person and I enjoy Stardew. My name's Anakin and I'm a real person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs ready. Nothing wrong with being a fan of Stardew. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate the support. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. What do we got? Mildly perturbed and coleslaw. All right, we are back to manually watering again. Hi, puppy. How is he doing? Jojo Blue. Doing all right. Oh, now we get the gold carrot. Could have used that earlier. I think if we would have got the gold carrot, we might have had a shot at getting Olivia to 4 hearts. I think we're going to come up just short. If we would have maybe started a little bit earlier. That was kind of a realization that came a little bit later. But again, it's not a... Yeah, we have them now, but it would have been nice to have them when her birthday hit. But that's all right. More water, please. Do you think crops love river water? I know crops love Brondo. It's got electrolytes, and that's what plants crave. Brondo, the thirst mutilator. Wow, it's horrible watering. More water, please. Thank you. Hey, our rice is ready, though. I think everything here is good. That wasn't too bad. What are we going to do with it? Nice catch. That'd be a horrible... No, it's good. Yeah, it got watered. I think I did it when I did the green beans. But worth checking on for sure. Let's see. Do I want to bother to keep any of this? All right, we'll keep 5. And we'll sell the rest. We need the money. I mean, it's not worth a lot, but I'm not going to make a mill anytime soon. And nobody wants it for a gift. That would be a weird gift. What did you give your loved one this year? Unmilled rice. They're like, what? All right. Let's see. Carrots, parsnips, kale. Now that we have salmon berries, we really don't need a lot of this. Let's keep 10 carrots. We're going to keep that as... Yeah, no worries, no worries. Parsnips. Pam loves them. Pam's got a birthday coming up. Do we have a silver parsnip left? I think we gave away our gold. I think we gave it to Vincent. Can't remember. We really should probably plant some more potatoes. What else? We've got cauliflower. We've got carrots. We've only got 4 cauliflower and 4 cucumbers planted. Oh, no, we got more cauliflower. Cucumbers we might be out of time on, though. Yeah, I can't stop you from streaming while I'm not streaming. I don't mind if you stream while I'm streaming. There's enough viewers for all of us, so... Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and sell that. We'll sell that. Oh, thanks for joining up. There's a few of us that talk up there on occasion. It's not the most active in the world, but it does okay. Okay, 2 things that we're going to need to do before the end of the season. We need to swing by Joja today on our salmonberry route and see if we want to plant anything else by the end of the season. I think we should probably get some potatoes in. It might be too late for cucumbers. Green beans will continue to produce, so I think we're okay there. Yeah, that way we'll just kind of build up. Then we'll buy a set of seeds, probably 8 of each seed, and we'll create ourselves a seed vault, which we normally do. Let's do that right now. Yeah, it takes a while to build a Discord community for sure. Okay, so this will be seeds. So let's rename that. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's head out. Check. Oh, we got salmon berries on the farm. What do you know? Beautiful. We might level foraging by the end of salmonberry season at the rate we're going. All right, let's check Olivia's schedule today. Looks like she's in the house all day, so we'll just swing by her house when we cut through town. We have to go to Joja anyway, just to do some potential shopping. All right, we have enough money. You know what we should probably do? I think I'm going to skip the fishing pole upgrade. Here's what I'm thinking. I think if we had... Oh, do we have the wood? We might not have the wood for this. Yeah, we don't have the wood. So how much wood do we need? 140? Alright, let's do some chopping. I apologize in advance to our friends in the mountains, but we are about to clear cut their front yard. Boink. Yummy, a pear. All right, there's 230. Smash, 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 smash. Getting close. All right, that's enough wood. Yeah, we're growing some stuff. Now, where I want to build this, I haven't really cleared out. I want to build it here. But I don't think we're going to be able to. So we'll just toss it right there for now. And then we'll clean out this stuff and we'll get it moved. All right, let's see. Salmonberry season I can take off my list. We have done that. Coop. We can take that off the list. Done that. All right, that's not quite the order I thought I was going to do stuff. I thought I would went fishing pole first and then the axe upgrade, but much like the strawberries, I think getting the chickens up and running means they start making us money. And investing in things. Now, you can also make the case, like let's say that, oh, we leveled foraging, so now we're getting 2 berries, as you can see. So if you watch there now, we get 2 berries instead of 1. That's lovely. You can make the case that if you upgrade your axe and stuff like that, then it speeds up harvesting time, you use less energy. There are advantages, productivity as well. Final Fantasy VII, there's a new one. I played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I haven't played a whole lot of Final Fantasy since then. But yeah, Final Fantasy is a great game. I really enjoyed many of the difference in the series. Hey, Merry Christmas, Amy. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you and yours are having a good holiday. All right. Pierre's out and about. A diamond under my pillow. All right. Don't we have somebody who wants a copper bar as well? All right. Where's Marnie? All right. So let's grab a copper bar, a diamond. Yeah, we're down. We've got like 5 clay. But we still need to work on that a little bit. Probably just need to till up some ground and hope. But 5's decent at this stage. All right, we need to find Shane. My story? There's not a lot of Final Fantasy story to tell. Olivia... Shane, where is Shane? Alright, let's find Shane. Where are you, buddy? 7 a.m. Joja Mart. Alright, well, we're heading there anyway. Let's go see Olivia. Just to get our 20 points of friendship. And I don't know where she's at. Okay, where are you? In the cellar. Oh, nope, there you are. Let's see. So 87 points of friendship. So this should go down to 67. Is Shane at Star Drop already? All right. Oh, yeah, it's already 6 o'clock. Holy cow. Yeah, we cut all those trees. That took a little bit of time. All right, what's Marnie's schedule today? We need to get to Marnie relatively quick, I think. All right, let's stop and see Shane. Don't have time to chat with me, huh? Well, that was good for 2250. So that was worth doing. That's why it's good to have that stuff in your inventory. All right, let's go see if we can catch Marnie, because I think Marnie... Yeah, this is the final day on Marnie's, so... We were going to go to Joja Mart and buy seeds, but... We'll do that in a minute. That's probably where those are going to go. Okay, we can't get to Marnie. Alright, so Marnie's not getting her copper bar. I'm sorry, Marnie. That's on me. I should have done that yesterday. Lewis? Lewis, what are you doing? Alright, we're still going to go ahead and pop over to Joja. And see if there's any seeds we want to pick up. I do think we still should drop some potatoes, because we only have one. I think we're going to have plenty of cauliflower. So we can keep that. Cucumbers, I think we're out of time on. But let's take a peek here. Yeah, maybe some flowers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're one day. But we have 4 cucumbers planted, so. Parsnips, potatoes. Depends on the game as far as cost. There's definitely a collector market out there for some of that kind of stuff, but it varies. I would say most of the time, not really, because anybody who wants to play the game can just get it online. So you have to find a collector who really wants the disc. So it's a possibility, but I would say probably not worth a ton. All right, let's go ahead and get 8 potatoes. We didn't plant any flowers. Nice. The sealed might help a little bit. You might be able to get something for a sealed version. Let's see. We'll come back for... Like, I'm not going to worry about... We are going to buy 8 of every seed by the end of the season, but we'll wait until we have a little bit more money for that. This is just stuff we want to plant right now. Oh, flowers, flowers, flowers. I normally ignore flowers. We've got parsnips in stock. We're going to have cucumbers. We're going to have cauliflower. We're going to have... Yeah, we have kale. Enough anyway. We're going to have green beans. They're regrowing. All right, let's go ahead and do a... We'll do a crop of each flower just so that we can be complete. And that gives us 3 more plots to plant. And none of those are time sensitive. 7 days, 6 days, and 6 days. So we have plenty of time for this. I guess while we're here, we should at least get our 20 points of friendship. I mean, I played some of the older Sierra games back when they released, but I don't have any distinct memories of any particular game. I've played hundreds, if not thousands of games. So. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up right at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Oh, no, it's a fine question. I don't have a distinct memory of any particular game. That's cool. Yeah, Oregon Trail's fun. Make sure to give them a good scare so you never come back. Like if there's a specific game you're thinking of, 84, I can tell you whether I played it or not, but my memory of Sierra games in general is vague at best. Linus. What? I thought it was a raccoon. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. I don't have a problem. I dig in the trash on occasion. Do you think there's something wrong with that or with what I'm doing? It's disgusting. It's a shame for food to go to waste. It's illegal. You should get a job and stop leeching off of others. I'm with you, Linus. I am open-minded. I don't see an issue. As a matter of fact, I think all trash should go directly to your tent, and then you sort it, keep what you want, and throw the rest away. You scared off the raccoons for good. Run, Linus, run! It's-a me, Gus. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Gus is kind of like a glue guy. It makes sense. I mean, being a bartender, it kind of does make sense. He's the network hub, if you will. He's a good guy. Or you could take the dark route, and it's like, maybe the reason Pelican Town is broke is because he charges so much money for all the festivals that they hold. All right, let's get over to Cinder Sap. I don't think we're going to get these planted today. I don't want to eat food just to plant these. So we'll plant them tomorrow. A bad raid. I don't know what that references. All right. Same general flow here. We'll go ahead and do our figure 8 run through Cinder Sap here. See if we can pick us up some extra berries before we call it a night. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right, we'll cut up by the old wizard tower here. Boop, boop. Using math? I like math. Don't ruin math. All right, well, the 2 berries is definitely helping now. As far as our totals. I haven't gotten anything like that. Anybody coming in and doing math. It happens, unfortunately. We haven't gotten trolled in a while. Or at least nothing too bad. We had one tonight that dropped a single comment, but that's not a big deal. Mostly you have to do a couple of things. You get somebody misbehaving in your chat, you have to consider the source, right? Like, if that person's opinion, for me anyway, doesn't really matter. So, if that's the best they have, so be it. On the flip side, in a weird way, they're helping the channel. They're giving you watch time and engagement, which are 2 of the factors YouTube looks for. So in their desire to be mean to you, they're actually helping you. So I don't get too upset. Yeah, I'll just throw either a timeout or a ban and move on. Like I said, it's just one of those things that if you don't react to it too much and just move forward. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything like that tonight. All right, well, we made it back. Barely. We're going to need our watering can. We're going to need the hoe. We'll do some planting tomorrow morning. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Not a big deal. Actually, we did quite well. We got level 4 foraging. And farming's about to get a big old boost here pretty soon. And another 2 grand. What the heck is the Steam going to achieve? This stream, we're basically trying to get set up so that we can start automating the farm with sprinklers is our big goal for tonight. But we're also following the Joja storyline, so... Yeah, that's a good point, Nancy. Like I said, it's one of those things. I feel more sad than mad when that kind of thing happens. So I don't get too worked up over it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yarick, if you're still here, have a wonderful rest of your night. Merry Christmas, my friend. If you're not, I'll catch you. I'll catch you in the next one. All right, what do we got? Refreshing rain, no kidding. Happy spirits and nothing going on the weather. Pam's birthday. We can give her a parsnip. 500 gold from Mom. Thank y'all. There you go, buddy. Well, we evidently missed watering that one at some point. Oh no, our thing's just full. Here we go. All right, what did we get? So, a gold cauliflower will work as a best luau crop. So we're going to keep that. We'll keep all our cauliflower, actually. Oh, cucumbers are regrowth, so we're going to get plenty of cucumbers. Holy cow. Alright. We'll keep 10 cucumbers. We'll sell the rest. We're going to get more cauliflower. We should be fine there. All right, so let's go ahead and plant. Our 8 potatoes. Our 8 tulips. And our 8 jazz seeds. Let the watering commence. Let the refilling of the watering can commence. Alright. Green bean, green bean. Ancient seed. Green bean, green bean. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Boink. Alright, do we have our axe with us? That goes there. There we go. Done and done. Alright, that's good enough. Back to watering. Those are all done. I love when the dog just takes off like it's chasing something. All right, we're not going to have enough. We're going to have to go fill the can again here. All right, there we go. Did I? Okay, thanks. I'll go back and take a peek. What did we miss? There it is. Nice. Nice. Good eyes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll throw you a blue chicken in appreciation. All right, let's see. It's 1 o'clock. We have to go find Pam. Where is Pam? She's at Joja right now. We have to take her a parsnip. We'll pop over here real quick, grab some seeds. Check in on anything that's going on here. Forage, forage. Okay, we got one little section of green grass in here. Let's see if we can get that cut out. The trees we'll take out later. All right, that all looks pretty okay. This is our last project up here. It's got a lot of green grass in it. What's our energy at? All right. All right, see if we can leave that clump right by that tree. And maybe that clump. Yeah, most of it, it looks like. All right, that'll work. Take out that weed. All right, that little clump in there. Can we get that one? We can. All right. I think that gives us enough seeds or spawn points. I think we'll be okay there. All right. Farm chores are done. Let's go ahead and dump what we have here. And Pam wants a parsnip. We have one silver parsnip we will give to her. All right, off we go. Let's see if we can get some more salmon berries. And we kind of know where Pam will end up. I mean, we know she's going to be in the saloon eventually, so. Even though we're getting a really late start on salmon berries today. I think we're okay. And then I think tomorrow our coop will be done. No, 2 days on the coop. Okay. So we have tomorrow to try to get ourselves 5 more clay. If we can nab 5 clay, then we'll be able to build a silo, which will be part 2 of our chicken infrastructure. Once we get that up and running, that'll give us basically a steady supply of mayonnaise to become a cash crop as well. And it's pretty easy to collect. Doot, 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 doot. I don't think we ever found a salmon berry up here, so I'm going to guess maybe they don't spawn up there. They can spawn down here. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's get into town. See if we can find Olivia. Get our 20 points of friendship with her. How far have we come? We're 67. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. 4 more conversations to get her to her 3rd heart of friendship. And then we have 2 more gifts we can give her at some point before the flower dance. But I think if my quick mental math is correct, I think we're going to come up just short. We'll see. We do have a couple of gold gifts that we could give her, so we might do that. Working on a corporate job in the city was a different chapter of my life. I used to work for Joja, isn't that right? Yes, I used to work there. I still work for him. Mayor Lewis told me. Office job to farmer. What an incredible career change. I work as a stock trader in my free time, maybe 15 hours a week. You must feel so much freer to not be tied to the corporate office and able to do the work you love. I'm happy you found your passion, sweetie. Well, cool. I try to bring you into the fold. Local carp population. That we might try. All right, Pam, are you still out? No. You have moved on to the star drop. Not a big surprise. I've been looking forward to the beverage all afternoon. Well, happy birthday, have a parsnip. Three hearts. Supply a lot of forage to the surrounding provinces. George in particular buys all my leeks. George loves leeks, Decon. If you want to get on his good side, give him a leek or 2. You'll see a face a beamin'. What do you want? Leave me alone. I gave you a diamond. All right, let's see. Oh, we're in pretty good shape there, actually. Well, we should get to 100. Yeah, we're at 95 now, so 100's within striking distance. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. I do know where to look. I think all the villagers should also have skill bars. And then you can look to see how good of a forager they are. Or fishermen or stuff. I want to see their skills. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, let's go check Andy's and the Hat Mouse. And our salmonberry season for year 1 will be complete. We cleared over 100. I don't think we would have if we wouldn't have started getting 2. That helped a lot. When we leveled foraging, When we were only getting one, we got distracted too many times. Such as the catfish frenzy, which was well worth it. That was a 2,000 gold distraction. We'll take that. Did we not get down here? Oh, I think we missed our pot of gold. So we didn't get our leprechaun hat. I must not have got down here. I think that was yesterday, the 17th. Oh, this makes me a little sad. The leprechaun hat is kind of cool. Oh well. Right, we did talk to Olivia. Take that off our list. I usually don't think about it too much because while we're hunting for berries, we almost always get there. But I think we got busy yesterday and didn't get a full round in, so. Okay, we still have 5 clay. We're going to need 5 more clay. We have the stone, we have the copper. Not too worried about that. So I think we can work on that tomorrow. Hope for some clay and then hit the mines. We could just till up ground in the mines because you can get clay down there. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. Another day done. Not a huge sales day, but that's all right. Big money's a-coming. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Go ahead and get things fired up here. All right, traveling cart. We're back up to some money again. Displeased spirits. All right. Let's look at our list. Fishing pole upgrade, axe upgrade, backpack upgrade, Joja membership, Olivia to 4 hearts, clean green grass from animal pens. I think we completed that. I'm going to move it over to my completed column. Clear trees from animal pens. We still have some work to do there. Olivia, fish dumpling. Pam, cheese cauliflower. Fresh cauliflower for Jody. These are doable things. There's level 4 farming. Okay, let's go ahead. What do we have down? 5 days on those. 5 days on those. I think first things first. Let's keep. Can sell that one. We'll keep a good one. Does anybody actually want a good one? Nobody loves it. We'll sell it. We'll keep the normal ones. Just in case we need them for any missions. That'll go to Jody. I guess it's a good liked gift for a lot of people. We'll keep it for now. So that one can sell. Go, kind of a wasted round of watering there, but that's all right. We should have probably pulled it out yesterday and moved it, but not a big deal. Hey, puppy. Okay, so we'll get everything watered. We'll say hi to Olivia. We'll give Pam, no, Jody her cauliflower. We'll check the traveling cart. And then I think maybe make a mining run. We've got the money. I wonder if we should get our axe upgrade started, maybe. Trying to think, what's our next most important upgrade? Watered. Not watered. Watered. Not watered. Watering can upgrade would be a smart move, but gotta time that pretty specifically if you have crops. Now, the crazy part about a watering can upgrade is while right now it would make a huge difference, once we get sprinklers, it really doesn't matter a ton. It's nice when you first plant sometimes to get that first round of watering in, but other than that, doesn't do a lot. All right. Let's go ahead and drop that off. If we go to the mines, I'm not sure if we're going to do a mine run today or not. All right. Cauliflower for Jody. We could go do the carp fishing thing. See if we can get that for Demetrius. Catch some fish, make some more money. Oh, we also need to... This is painful. How many geodes do we have? I sold a bunch of them. And in there, only one. They can sometimes give you clay. Well, that was a waste. We got no clay. Crap, I threw my cauliflower away. Well, let's go to town. Well, let's go to the traveling cart first. Then we'll pop into town, see where things are there. Lady, if you're selling clay, you're about to get a customer. Haley, Jas, Marnie, Olivia. Oof. Oh, how much is it? 2,400. Nope. Not worth that. Would have been reasonable. I might have purchased that. All right, Jody's all the way over at Joja. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. That makes me think he is failing, because they use the word trying. We'll take out a page out of Linus's book here. All right, Olivia, where are you at? Are you home? You are. We should at least say hi. And I don't see you. In the cellar. Some of my stocks decreased in value this morning. I lost 30G. Not in the mood to talk. I can understand that. Okay, we're at 3 hearts. We can't gift her, though. Not until Monday. Or Sunday, right? Sunday? So we can give her 2 more gifts. If we can get 2 liked gifts that are gold, or maybe get lucky on a loved gift. 227. 20, 40, 60, 80. Technically, the conversation at the flower dance should give us 20. So that's 100. So there's 100 points of friendship still sitting there, which would take us to 127. So that would be round up to 130. 127, 130. So that means we're going to need 65 points of friendship for our 2 gifts. Yeah, potential. There's potential there. Not impossible. All right, let's go find Jody. I believe she's over here at Joja. She was shopping here. There she is. And just to verify, Jody wants a cauliflower. Well, you know what? Don't tell anybody I gave it to you. But there you go. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good holiday. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. Or whatever other thing that you celebrate. Talk to Olivia. Did it. All right, done and done. So the question here is, I think let's go ahead and upgrade our let's get our axe upgrade going so that when we need it, it's ready to go. Because we don't need that money. I mean, we could buy the Joja membership right now, but let's get that going first. All right. Now we need clay. We could go do this fishing for carp. It's only 120 gold, though. I think we might skip that. Let's hit the mines. I think we can pull 5 levels in the mines. We're just randomly looking for clay. Or ancient swords. All right. That's a good way to start. Iron ore, stone, Let's check the old wiki. I thought clay was a good drop rate in the mines, but let's see. Artifact spots, geodes, clay nodes, well, of course. Found, telling dirt found artifact spots, mining clay nodes, cracking geodes, also be received as a gift. Clay, yeah. I don't see a lot of details. It may be worth considering digging for clay in the mines, as this is a higher clay rate than outside the mines. It can easily be reset and will additionally produce cave carrots and other items, artifacts spent on the floors. Bombs and other explosives can be used to dig dirt faster. Ooh. Okay, so the mining thing is a good, or doing this in the mines, is a good general strategy. Let's go ahead and, well, we need to keep that. Let's dump that. That we can just sell. Okay, so it's worth our time. There's no guarantee we're going to get clay, but it's a higher drop rate than outside, so. And then we'll go for our coal and coffee. And those guys. Iron from there. There was an iron node down here, did I? Yeah, I took the time to harvest it. Alright, there's one clay. Now that didn't do as well as I thought it would. It didn't do the whole radius, so I don't think that blowing up the dirt's... Oh, gold bar. That's a find. We'll take that. That's a sprinkler right there. At least once we get to level 6 farming. Alright, we might not get our 5 levels, but we have other motives going on here. Oh, beautiful! Double clay. Alright, it gives us 3. We need 2 more. And that'll give us the 10 we need to build a silo. And we can feed our chickens. Rusty spoon. Now you can make a case that we've dug up 5 cave carrots, so that is 150 energy. So you can make the case that we're actually not losing energy in doing it, because we can just eat our cave carrots. So our net energy has gone up. Alright, resources. Alright, we're up to 8 clay. And we got something for Gunther. Let's go ahead. It's 10 o'clock here. We're at level 49, so we're going to want to make sure we can get out. So let's find ourselves an exit first. Then we'll start tilling up that dirt. Maybe. This is why we did the exit first. We wouldn't want to have spent all the time tilling the dirt and then not be able to get out. Because we are level 49, so it'd be silly not to get the 5 levels. But this did not go well. And it continues to not go well. Let's see. Deliveries. It goes to Gunther. That would go to Gunther. Holy cow. Now, it is a pretty bad luck day, but I was really hoping to have at least an hour left. Come on. Okay, there's not that many rocks left. Well, I guess we're passing out tonight. It's going to cost us. All right. Well, if we're going to pass out, let's go ahead and at least get... Maybe we'll get lucky and find... There's 1 clay, there's 2 clay. Okay. Well, we got our 10 clay, so... Not ideal. It's going to cost us a little bit here, but... Alright, 150. Let's see, our Tundra boots are +2 defense. An improvement. Alright, let's go ahead and sell those. Equipment is fine. That is fine. In fishing or foraging. Fire that up, and then we'll fire up our iron. Get that rolling. Throw that in there. That's our first sprinkler sitting right there. There is our 11 clay that we need. No, I need 10 of it. Not a lot to sell, but that's okay. Yep, I think we'll take that. We got 5 levels. We got our clay. 2 big check marks on the list. So now we can build a silo because I do believe... Yeah, Robin should be done with our chicken coop. Alright, let's sleep right next to this chest right here. Good night. It's a safe floor. It's okay to sleep on it. Well, it'll cost us the money. We'll get our full energy, though, because we leveled, so... Could have been worse. So we made 450. See if that's enough to pay for our little snooze in the mines. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Shane's birthday. He's probably getting a salmon berry. We have loads of those. Still gotta talk to Olivia. Our chicken coop is done. We'll go and move that. And we do have enough money to buy 4 chickens. All right, let's get to work. Potato, 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 potato. Green bean, green bean. Hey, buddy. Missed your watering bowl. How sad. All right, there is our chicken coop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 6, 7, 8. Bonus strawberry. So we had a rock there. And Clint had our pickaxe. So we were unable to remove it. All right, another refill. So we just planted one in the middle there. It did the trick. So the sprinkler got those for us. All right, I think we got everything. Nope. All right, cucumbers. We have plenty of cucumbers in stock there, so we'll go ahead and just sell those. Drop that off. Drop that off. Okay. We've got to get to Shane. We need to get to... we probably should swing by Marnie, buy our chickens. I don't know what we're going to name our chickens in this particular playthrough. Haven't thought about that yet. Then we need to get to Robin's and build a silo. And if we have any time left after all that, we'll probably hit the mines again. You smell like grass. That could be taken a couple different ways, kiddo. Alright, we don't need anything there quite yet. Alright. Well, we could name him after Joja. We've done that before. I think chicken number 1 is going to become Yarrick. Chicken number 2 is going to become Nancy. Yeah. Let's see. Chicken number 3 will be Victus. There's a lot of things in this game that have, depending on how you interpret it, a lot of innuendo, if you will. There we go. I don't know if we can get amp revamp in here. All right, we have animals. Yarrick, Invictus, Nancy, and Amp. All right, done. Shane, my friend, it is your birthday. We will give you a salmon berry. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Dude, it's your birthday. Have a berry. You're welcome. All right, on to the next. We have to get in and talk to Olivia. Yeah, that's a dangerous coop I just put together right there. Amp, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Nothing good. Nothing good will come from that coop. Now I'm hoping in this playthrough to get to the point where we're doing the premium boot coops and barns a lot sooner. 6 gold ores? I don't know if we'll get to that. Elite, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good holiday. Merry Christmas. All right, 227. This just take us down to 207. All right, that's done. We got a day left on our axe. Something we haven't checked in a while. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We got 4 grape starters and an eel. That's what we've pulled out of Sophia's trash can so far. And a faded button. All right. We need 5 copper bars, 100 stone. Doing well, my friend. Doing well. How about yourself? Oh, we need to move our chicken coop first. So let's tuck this thing. 2, 3. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad spot because if we put that there, we can put the silo right next to it, and that'll look nice. Oh, beautiful. That was a autocorrect. That's pretty good. I don't know how they got that. All right, deliverables. What do we got? We've got a button, an amber, that, and that, and one more for Gunther. All right, I said we go drop all that stuff off. Oops, sorry, loading an image in the background here. All right. Probably should have done this earlier, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know how it got from Elite to Indiana. That's a journey for an autocorrect. May you help me. You're not on the clock, lady. It's all good. Part of our Joja PR, we'll go ahead and make our donations. Amber, so we need to find a place for these. This is gonna go, actually, is there somewhere else I could put the scrolls? That's the same. Well, the amber kind of makes sense down here. So let's put the amber there. The emerald has a spot. It goes here. The frozen tear has a spot, which we have in the something in the wrong spot. I don't want to donate, I want to rearrange. Alright, I guess I have to empty my stuff, so... Okay, we'll just put that there for right now. You go there. You go there. You go there. Alright, I think we'll keep this as is for now. The button and the doll makes sense to go together, so we'll put that over there. Melon seeds and a starfruit seed. Okay. Yes, I would like to rearrange things. So that needs to go over one. And that goes there. Alright. Happy with that. Alright, 140. And only 300 gold. Did we talk to Olivia? Yeah, we talked to Olivia. Only 300 gold means if we pass out, we only lose 30 gold. Might be worth it. Because that's 2 more hours of mining fun that we can have. Are we close to leveling anything? I doubt we level mining. 400 would be a lot. Same with combat. So we might take the energy hit if we pass out. We'll see where things are at when we get to our first 5 levels. We'll move a little quicker this time because we're not going to be going after... We're not going after the clay like we did last time. So we'll go for depth now. So if we find a quick exit, we're out. We will take the ore, though. And the combat XP. And hope for our coffee bean. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Coffee and coal. Coffee and coal. That's all we're looking for. All right, look for that exit. Not a good start on this level. Well, it eventually happened, I guess. All right. We'll mine, break stuff, and hope. We probably should go ahead and break down and get our backpack upgrade next. On our grand scheme and list of things that we need. That'll be right up there. Let's check our list. Axe upgrade, we got that started, so we can move it to the done. Fishing pole upgrade, backpack upgrade, Joja membership, Olivia to 4 hearts, clear trees from the animal pens. Is what's left on our list for this stream. Alright, back to mine and hope. Oh, I see a slime down there. Might be hurting our exit chances. Boink. Alright, there's 5. 740. We have a shot. Anything else on this level? A bat. We're not going to worry about the bat. Let's take the exit. Ooh, our first ghost, which also means we should start getting the whatchamacallits, the solar essence. Deliverables. That wasn't too bad at all right there. Betcha that's a rock crab. No, nice. Oftentimes in the sand like that, they're the rock crab versions. We're getting kind of close on mining. Let's see, resources, we can drop that. Hey, we got our first gold ore. That's nice. throw those in there. Throw that in there. But I think we need like 6. We get really lucky. Not sure where we grabbed that gold ore, but... No copy. It is actually a pretty low drop rate. So it's not like we should expect it, but it would be nice. All right, 1140, we're at 57. Like I said, I think we're going to take the penalty here. And just see if we can get ourselves down to 60. Okay, that's good. So we leveled mining, which means we'll gain our energy back. So now it's kind of a no-brainer. We'll take the money hit because it's only going to be like 30 gold. Let's see if we can get 2 more levels in the next 2 hours. Another dwarf skull. I don't know that we have the blue one. When did we get? No, we got the green one before. Now, I can feel it in my bones. This map is just set up for us to not find an exit. But again, that's okay. It's worth collecting the resources. Alright, well, that was a pretty quick exit. And now we have the spiral level. Even with the shortcut here. Unless we get a very early... Yeah, we're gonna have to basically find it like right here. Yeah, we're out of time. Alright, well, we didn't get to 60. Oh, there it was right there. Crap, if I just would have run, I didn't see it. I was so focused in on breaking rocks. Oh, well. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the +1 ore per vein. The extra ore is good in the early game. All in all, we didn't get the 60. That would have been nice. Mistake made there. If we would have been eyes open a little bit more and not tunnel visioned on just breaking as many rocks as possible, I think we could have made it. If we would have just run for that exit, maybe. That being said, pretty good shape, actually. Let's go ahead and take another quick break. We'll be right back. right, we are back. Our gifts have reset, which means we can go after... We've got some gold versions of a lot of this stuff. So I think that we can use that to really try to push this friendship. Good humor. Radish salad. We really could use another rainy day, but... Okay, I found you last night. Yeah. That's fine. We accepted our fate. Alright, let's grab our watering can. And we'll get a watering going here. We watered the bridge. Nothing like a well-watered bridge. Okay, so... a little bit of rinse and repeat today, I think. Let's get our chores done here. And we have strawberries. Alright. That should help our money situation. And hopefully trigger a whole bunch of farming XP. So what are we at right now for farming? We're at level 4. We'll see how far we get. We're at 109 out of 850. I think it'll be quicker. Let's just harvest first. We'll water second. Switching back and forth was not lucrative on time. Alright, there is 700. Alright, so that harvest gave us 750, 1160 XP, which means our next strawberry harvest will get us to level 6, which means we will have access to quality sprinklers by the start of summer. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Then we can start to get that automated. So now the next task for that to all work is we've got to get to level 80 in the mine so we can start getting gold. Gold ore is kind of the next component. Like, it doesn't do you any good to have the recipe if you can't actually, if you don't have the ingredients. Now, I mean, we could buy gold ore, but I really don't want to spend that kind of money. But we're at 55. And we still have a full week of gameplay before summer. Well, I mean, technically, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Nancy, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are Christmas here, so thank you, Nancy. I appreciate it. So actually, we'll have access to sprinklers on the 25th. So we have 1, 2, 3 days to get 25 levels. So 10 levels a day will do it for us if we're diligent. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, Invictus, as well, Nancy. Always appreciate you hanging out with us in the chat. These are all watered. Okay. All right, let's see. Watered, not watered. Watered. All right. Let's keep... Are these for... Who loves them? Demetrius and Maru love strawberries. I'm not that worried about that. We'll just keep 10 strawberries. We'll keep a couple there. Uh-oh. We've got an incoming raid, a Guffy raid, from what I can see. All right, that takes care of our money issues for the time being. That'll pay for our backpack. That'll pay for our backpack, our fishing pole, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. We need 9,000 for the rest of our upgrades, so that's pretty good. Okay. Traveling cart. Copper axe is done. Robin's still working on stuff. We'll wait to see when Guffy pops in. I saw a Guffy raid pop up, but I haven't heard words from Guffy yet. Or seen words, if you will. Slime, winter seeds, oil of garlic, yam, puffer fish. Nothing we need there. There she is. Guppy, how you doing? Shuggy, how you doing, my friend? Everybody go check out Shuggy and Guffy. There's Guffy, Victus, Amp. Merry Christmas to you as well, Guffy. Hope you guys have a good one. How was your stream tonight? I saw you were streaming. I'm like, Guffy's up late. Oh, sorry, I tabbed out of the game. There we go. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans, and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago to take care of their crops, too. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty, wouldn't you agree? Oh, that's cool, Guffy. That's very cool. Check him out on radar. Is spectacular. I'm very thankful for this community garden. Oh man, I can remember watching the NORAD Santa feed. They've been doing that for a long time. I think they did that when I was a kid. I can remember watching a thing on TV when I was a kid. Well, enjoy your green beans, Leah. Oh, thank you. Oh, we ate it. Well, we'll take the energy. We need the energy. All right, let's go say hi to Olivia, give her a gift. And then we'll do the math on if we think we can get her to dancing levels or not. All right, so Olivia is hopefully home right now. Didn't even look. Yeah, she's home. Here's Victor. Okay, so we need 197. So let's just round that up to 200. We can give her 2 gifts. So, on her list, we don't have anything that she loves, but likes, we've got carrots, we've got potatoes and kale. I know we've got some stuff there that we can. We have a gold carrot, we have a gold green bean, we have a gold kale. Those are all candidates. Well, let's start with the gold carrot. We also have gold cauliflower, but I want to keep that if I can. Carrot, green bean, cauliflower. Okay. So she's at 197 now. We're going to give her this carrot as soon as she stops or lands wherever she's going. To go to a file cabinet. 197 to 141. Okay, so it's 69, 58, 57. We got 56 out of that. We're gonna need another 20 in talking to her here. Okay, so we can get another. So we need how much? We need 121. We can get another 56. Let's do a calculator here. So we need 121, or she has 121 left. Minus 56 for the next gold crop. That gives us 65. Oh, I think we're going to come up just short. We can get 20, 40, 60. I think we're going to be 5 points short. So unless we get stupid lucky and find something she loves. Not happening, not happening. We could have bought that pink cake, but it was like 4,000. Blue Moon Wine. Oh, Blue Moon Wine. I wonder, we could check Sophia's and see if we could buy Blue Moon Wine. If that's available right now, I don't know if it is yet or not, but she does eventually sell that. We can check on that. If we get lucky and Granny sends us a chocolate cake or something like that, that's not happening. That's not happening. Probably not happening. Not happening. Goldenrod, no, no. Okay. We can check Sophia's for the Blue Moon Wine. We can get lucky maybe and get a chocolate cake. Let's check if Sophia has... still nothing going there. Okay, there's still the possibility. But our chances are slim. Oops, let's go get our axe. Thanks, Guffy, for the raid. We appreciate you. Blue chickens for Guffy. Everybody go check out Guffy's channel. We'll drop her link one more time here. Where's Guffy's button? I lost you. See, classy, cozy. There's Guffy. Everybody go check out Guffy. Give her a like. Give her a sub. I do believe Guffy is less than 100 away from 1,000 subscribers, so you could help her make that goal. All right. Well, I think we're going to put the Olivia frustration behind us. And we shall go and see what we can do in the mines. Chewing stick. Grab some daffodils, because you need a bunch of those. They actually make pretty good presents. If you look, there's... okay presents, I guess. It's good to take a break. I make your wife work on my farm, building all kinds of buildings. She needs a break. All right, to the mines we go. Foraging and deliveries. All right, here we go. Come on, exit. Come on, ghosty. Refined quartz, we'll take that. How about a chocolate cake? You could drop us a chocolate cake. I think we already have one of those. Equipment. Foraging, nope. Furnace and resources. Is it Satiaz? Satiaz? Welcome to the chat. Apologies for butchering your name there. All right, come on, exit. We just want out now. You don't need to stick around any. All right, let's get this guy taken care of. All right, let us out. There we go. Come on. Well, so much for getting lots of depth today. Holy cow. We've made it one level so far. Much shy of the 10 that we need per day to get to gold by the time we get ourselves our recipe for the quality sprinkler. Man, this game needs a mercy rule, a pity rule. you crack more than 20 rocks, you should just get an automatic exit. Well, at the rate we're going, we're not even going to get the 5. That was crazy. And then we get it on the first one. On the next one. That's crazy. See? Everything averages out, I guess. Let's go ahead and go hunting here a little bit. See a lot of iron down there. Alright, well, we'll probably take our 5 and then go home. Hopefully. Go see if we can get ourselves a coffee. I'll take the coffee over the 5 levels, honestly. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's only 10. We should be able to get 2 more levels in the next 2 hours. And still reasonably make it home. That definitely helped. Boink. All right, we'll leave the slime for now. Let's go take that exit and hope for 1 more level. And it's a spiral level. Now I doubt that exit's in the same spot it was the last time we got here, but we'll go look. I don't see it. Which means we're going to tunnel vision in here a little bit. Cut across the center here. Just to see if we can find any exits. I don't see any up there. Alright, well. Oh, we got another diamond. That's nice. I think we're going to have to make ourselves a minerals chest here before too long. Thermal boots. 2 defense, 1 defense. I think we'll go ahead and just sell those. Alright, now we're just hoping for some luck. I think we're going to need luck. We got a jade. Well, we might as well go get the diamond. And now we'll just chase our way across, looking for exits. All right, 1250. There is an off chance, 10 to 25, we could make it home. $12.50. I don't think we have any Joja Cola. Nope. This is just a run for it. I don't think we're going to make it. That's a long run home at a very slow pace. Probably should have just stayed in the mines and grabbed some more resources, but I think I need to give myself at least an hour and a half. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night. All right, well, we tried. We made an honest effort to get home. All right. Rancher or tiller? I'm pretty sure we're going to go tiller. Let's see, what are our second ones? Yeah, tiller to artisan. The way we're going to set up with cheese and mayo and all that kind of stuff, we'll definitely pick that one. Oh, we sold 9 grand last night, though. That'll help. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. And then cross our fingers and hope. We don't have a traveling cart between now and spring. So unless we get a lucky gift, I don't think we're going to be able to dance. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get our day started. We got rain tomorrow. That's kind of nice. We have one off chance. Well, yeah, a couple of off chances. A random gift would do it. And then if we can buy Blue Moon wine. I don't know if we can yet. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. Hey, welcome to the chat. Glad you popped in. Is it Cannon Man History? Welcome to the chat. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Yes, we have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I set a cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in the more controlled environment. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. I think we're going with mushrooms again. On a normal playthrough, I go with bats. But we're not doing the community center. And we'll have plenty of fruit trees. Like, way too many fruit trees. So we'll set up the mushrooms. Thanks, Demetrius. You have a wonderful day. Last night, 73 gold. That's fine. All right, no cake in the mail. So that's not happening. All right, let's get our chores done here first. And then we'll go down and we'll go to Sophia's farm. And we'll see. Oh yeah, there's a couple Star Wars ones back there. We've got Boba Fett's ship, Slave 1. We got the Mandalorian. That's the other. That's the big one. Yeah, the Mando ship is the other big one on the Lego stuff. I don't think I have any Lego over there. Nah, the rest are like pop figures and stuff like that. Yeah, Star Wars is big. Big in my household. Potato. Out of water. More water, please. I got some green beans to harvest. That's nice. All right, more water for strawberries. Get our ancient fruit there. Well, that'd be... you can't hire one, not exactly. If you get to the end game, like the first thing that we'll do, and this is what we're pushing for tonight, is we're trying to get to level 6 farming and level 80 in the cave so we can make these sprinklers, and they automatically will water your crops for you. So we should have that by the end of this in-game week. So by the end of this stream, I think we'll have the sprinklers. And then later on, you can hire Junimos, which are little magic creatures, and they'll actually harvest your crops for you. So then all you have to do is plant. So there's a process to it. But yeah, that is definitely our goal. The game actually does a pretty good job of starting you out with, you must do this thing manually. And then when it starts to get to be too big of a chore, it does a good job of introducing ways to automate it a little bit more. All right, we should let the chickens out. Hello, chickens. Oh yeah, they're probably mad because I didn't feed them. Because I forgot to let them out yesterday. What about you guys? Are you mad as well? There you go. You can be mad. It really doesn't matter because we just bought them. So they'll be fine. But yeah, so anyway, just in general, the balance of the game is actually pretty good that way, where it'll introduce a mechanic to you. You do the mechanic until it kind of gets annoying, and then you automate it, but then it introduces a new mechanic that gets annoying, and then you automate that, and keeps moving forward like that. So, all right, we need to. So what we're going to do here is we're going to cut out as much of this green grass as we can. Yeah, balance-wise, it actually works pretty well. Just the general progression and flow of the game. I'm actually pretty impressed with the balance from that standpoint. How you doing, Shuggy Pie? It's good to see you. Hope everybody is settling in for a nice Christmas. So what we're doing is grass will naturally spread every night. Slowly, but it will spread. And the bluegrass is better for the animals. They get happier and they get fuller quicker. So what we're going to try to do is leave the little bluegrass chunks, because then it will naturally spread from those locations. Oh yeah? Nice. That's a really good idea. That was cool. Fishing, foraging. You go in there. Let's see. Let's sell this. What do we have in here? We'll keep those. Yeah. Just basically hanging out with the family. Trying to keep it relatively low key. Doris, always good to see you. Thank you for popping into the chat. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you and yours are settling in for a relaxing holiday. Yeah, no, things are good here. Both my kids are here in the house. My wife is here. That's really all I need. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well. All right. Let's see if we can get this last little bit cleaned out here. Ooh, that one was a little bit bad. Let's see what's behind this tree. All right, if we can leave that section over there, I think we'll be okay. All right, that'll spread fine. All right, that should give us enough. That should give us enough hay. Let's go check. Man, it's already 3 o'clock. We're not going to get much mining done today, but that's okay. Yeah, 121 hay. All right. So what we're going to do, I guess today's just going to be a chores day. We're going to go down to Sophia's farm. Holy cow, 67 in Kentucky is really hot. I wonder if you're getting the heat wave that went through here. Because last week it was like we were hitting 80, setting records. So I wonder if it's moved across the country and you're now getting what we got a few days ago. Equipment. I thought there was moss on that tree. It looked mossy. Okay. Your Smappy... Why am I Smappy after showing the command doesn't load the game? That's a good question. So you launch with Smappy, and it fires up like a black box that has a bunch of text in it, but then the game doesn't launch? All right, here is our long shot hope that we'll be able to dance with Olivia. All right, it's going to cost us 3,000, but that is a loved gift. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I live in Phoenix, so it's always warm here. We don't ever get snow. So, it is a loved gift. It's going to cost us 3,000 gold to pull this off. But I don't think we're going to make it, because the math is saying we have 3 days left. So that's 60 points of friendship. We need 121. So if we take the 60 out, that means we need 61 more. And we only got 50... What was it? 56 from our loved gift. So we're just going to come up short. But if we get the Blue Moon wine from here... This is so irresponsible, but what are you going to do? We're about to go give Olivia a 3,000 gold gift just so we can dance with her at the flower dance. All right, let's see if this works. I should have quick saved before I did that. Because I haven't fired up directly from Smappy in a while because I use a mod manager. And the mod manager opens up Smappy. I'm trying to think of any configuration stuff that I did. Man, it's been a while since I set Smappy up. When you installed Smappy, did it ask for like a directory for Stardew? All right, we will quick save here just in case this doesn't work. All right, so she should be at, well, she's at 101 now. An exquisite bottle of Blue Moon wine. I'll add this to our collection. Thank you. Ugh, that's rough. Okay, well that got us to 21, which now in theory we'll get 20 tomorrow and 20 at the dance when we talk to her. So that's 40 points. Yeah, I mean, I use Smappy. I'm running on Smappy right now. It's just the way I have mine set up is I launch through Stardrop. Stardrop fires up Smappy, and Smappy fires up the game. I'm trying to remember, because I did configure mine so that it's linked through Steam as well. It's been a long time since I've done that, though. And I don't think I can pull any of that up while I'm live in the game. Well, that should get us there. We're going to be 1 point short tomorrow. I don't even know where we were at in that conversation, but that might just work. Talk to Olivia. off the list. But yeah, I'd have to go back and see. My gut is there's something in the SMAPI configuration file that is not finding the game, because I think it still has to be able to find the original game. But it's been I don't know, almost a year since I set that up, so I don't remember off the top of my head. All right, well, it's 7 o'clock. Not ideal, but... All right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, bring that, get rid of that. All right, let's see if we can get at least five levels today. Well, if we don't mind taking the money hit, that leveling means we'll have energy tomorrow. Now we'll just see how quick we can get exits. We don't have good luck today, so that's... Now on the plus side, we do have rain tomorrow. Yeah, that's when I set mine up, that's probably the same document I used. We used up all of our energy and broke nearly every rock in there. All right, I see a super slime over there. So maybe we'll get something good. I didn't actually think the mining would be the thing that slowed us down, but it's turning out to be that way. What did we get here? 18 to 27. Almost as strong as our insect head, but not quite. Alright, now we just need an exit. Oh, what looks lucky? None of it, probably. It's 11 o'clock. We've only made it 3 levels. Burning through energy, burning through time. Really probably need to upgrade our pickaxe again, so it wasn't taking so many whacks to get through all these rocks. Is that a coffee bean? I think I see a coffee bean. Coffee, 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 coffee. I'll take the not making it to the next level for a coffee bean. Or was it sap? If it was sap, I think it was sap. Nope, it's still there. Coffee bean! Woohoo! You know it. That's a coffee bean. That makes coffee. That makes a... Nope, that makes coffee. There we go. Coffee bean. All right, well, that makes this run worth it. If we pass out, so be it. I don't care anymore. Coffee bean in spring means we have a whole summer season to get it growing. And then we can hopefully get a good set or a good amount of coffee saved up. So by the time we open up our greenhouse, the coffee empire can commence. We might not make it to level 65, but so be it. I don't... Oh, maybe there was an exit over there. I couldn't tell. There was an exit or iron down in that corner. It was iron. Alright, let's see. Let's just see if we get lucky. We have 30 minutes. Shuggy Pie, is that 2 months? Congratulations, my friend. And thank you. Well, we didn't get our exit. That's twice that we've come up one floor short. I didn't see anything about a pond. Let me go back and see. Nah, the last thing that came through was yawning and your back hurt. That's the only thing I see. Alright, well, it'll cost us money, but we got the coffee bean. So that puts us, man, we're in good shape. We got an ancient fruit already planted. We now have coffee. I think we're in really good shape. We got one more day until the spring dance. I think we can get through one more day and then we'll probably... Yeah, we'll get today done and then we'll probably launch tomorrow's stream at the flower dance. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. It is a rainy day. All right, so let's talk fish ponds. Fish ponds are actually pretty straightforward. You can gain some XP for them, but you can't fish in them, if that makes sense. So in general, once you put up a fish pond, you can throw any kind of fish in the fish pond. Every day there's a chance that depending on how many fish are in your fish spawn, they will generate items for you. When you pick up those items, you'll gain some fishing XP. So you can gain some fishing XP from it. Also, they'll usually have 2 quests that they want you to do. And that's normally this, they're going to request an item. When you finish those quests, you'll gain some fishing XP as well. But really, the thing about fish pond is mostly they're going to give you fish roe that you can age and sell. And then each type of fish can give you a different special item. So for instance, like a stingray will give you dragon teeth and batteries. Like at 5% chance, right? I think a rainbow trout can actually drop a prismatic shard, but it's like a 0.1% chance or something like that. So basically, like if you fish out of the fish pond, you don't gain XP. But you do get some experience if you collect the items that they give you. But every fish has a different chart of things that it will drop. And then you can animal cracker a fish pond and it will double that as well. Which is kind of nice. So that's the basics of fish ponds. All right, where do we want to put this coffee bean? We could start growing coffee down here, I guess. Deliveries, what do you got for us? All right, we need our, oh, we don't need our watering can. All right, let's go ahead and put the coffee down here. And then if we get more, we can kind of open that area up. All right, strawberries. Oh, no worries, no worries. Once you get into, is it the foraging? One of the masteries in the cave will make it so these golden animal crackers drop. So if you find these at random, and they're kind of rare, you can put them on a farm animal or on a fish pond, and it will double its output. So they're just a rare drop, and I can't remember if the animal cracker falls, which mastery it actually comes out of. Let's see, golden animal cracker. Farming mastery. So once you get to the mastery cave and gain farming mastery, then there's a chance you'll find animal crackers in the world. So that's what that one means. Okay, well, we need to, oh, it's Andy's birthday. We should drop by and give Andy something. He's probably going to get a salmon berry. Then we need to go talk to Olivia. Let's see what her schedule is today. We can catch her in her house. And then we'll probably hit the mines. Unfortunately, it's 7 o'clock, so let's just do a little bit of clearing here. Because we can't get into any of their houses until it's later. crack some rocks. All right, let's head and see Andy. Wink. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the nice part about the fish pond is once you catch one fish of the kind you need for it. Hey, take it easy, Sugar Pie. Good to see you, my friend. Once you catch one fish, then the pond itself will naturally produce more fish of that kind. So you don't have to catch 10 fish for the pond, right? You can, if you want, you can put extra fish in. But at least to get started, once you get your one fish, it's not too bad. Andy, you so need to clean up your house here. Those there strawberries doing you any good. Lewis said he picked up from your shipping bin. Yeah, actually, we have a lot of strawberries. Okay, salmon berry for Andy. 2 hearts. All right, let's head to town. We'll pop by and we'll see Olivia. No, I didn't sneeze. I varies. I normally use fish ponds just to get some special items. So I'll have like 2 or 3. I did have a save where I went and caught a bunch of legendary fish. And so I think I had 12 fish ponds on that one. Yarick, in his fishing playthrough, he's got like 40 or 50. That's extreme. But yeah, usually between 2 or 3, probably. I would say most of the time. Kind of depends on what you want to use them for. If you're using them to try to make money, like lava eel roe or legend roe or something like that, then you want to put some extras in. I usually just put them in to try to get, like I said, I'll usually do like 2 stingray ponds just to try to get them to drop dragon's teeth. I really don't care about the rest of the stuff that comes out of them. So it kind of depends on what your goal is. All right, we are 1 point away. Now, theoretically, we should be able to do that tomorrow morning before the flower dance starts. Oh, it could have been something in the other room. That's possible. My headphones have noise canceling, so I can't always hear. All right, well, we have a shot. All is not lost. But yeah, I can't always hear something from the other room when my headphones are on. So yeah, it kind of depends on what you want to use fish ponds for. They can be decent money makers though. Now the more expensive the fish, the more expensive the fish roe, which means you'll make a lot more money depending on what fish you put in. But so unless you really want something, like you don't need a fish pond of every fish unless you're doing it for a decoration purpose. Also, the water in the fish ponds will change color depending on which fish you put in. So if you're doing it for aesthetic purposes, then you can put different fish in to make them look pretty. I've seen people do that as well. So it kind of depends on, like I said, what's your purpose for the fish ponds are. All right, we need to get some depth here. We have unfortunately lost 10 levels of progress because we've come up one level short twice and ran out of time. So really we should be at 70 right now, honestly. But we've had some pretty bad luck on finding exits. It's not quite bait. The graphic looks very similar. So fish roe is essentially fish eggs, I believe. Yeah, fully ripe eggs from a fish. So basically, think of it as kind of like caviar. But caviar is only from certain types of fish, I think. But it's basically in the game, from a game standpoint, fish roe is just a product that they produce that you can sell. Or if you put it in preserve jars, you can age it, and that'll make it worth more money. So aged fish roe is worth more than normal fish roe. So if you set up some fish ponds and some preserve jars, you can actually use it as a money-making proposition, if you will. And it can be, I'm going to say, pseudo-lucrative. Deliveries. That's why, like, if you get, like, the legend fish roe is worth a ton. And you can make a lot of good money that way. Wow, copper down this low. Ghost fish. Look at it dance around. It's losing his mind. Don't know what's causing that. Let's see. Fish. Ghost fish. All right. Down we go. Trying to remember. I don't think so. I think the roe's just worth a lot more. Another coffee bean. We are blessed. Hold on a second, though. Let me look. Yeah, because now I'm curious. Let's see, fish ponds. No, they just drop roe. And really, I mean, all the legendaries drop roe. The most expensive roe comes from the legend, or the legend 2. Coffee bean number 2. 2 coffee beans in one stream? We are blessed. Living the good life. Is it that one? No, but that gave us an exit, so we'll take that. Well, we finally got to 65. That took too long. Yeah. And for perfection, you only have to sell one aged row, I think. It doesn't matter what kind. Now, you will need, for perfection, I believe, or it might be for community center. No, you need it for perfection as well. You need caviar. And caviar only can be made from aging roe from the sturgeon. So you have to have a sturgeon fish pond or acquire caviar in a different way. So that's a special case. Other than that, all roe will just be aged roe of the fish type. Except for the sturgeon. Sturgeon makes caviar. No real difference other than that. Right, I'm curious here. How many... There we go. We have our first ring. We had to make it. We've yet to get a single ring drop, but that'll give us a little more magnetism, which means we don't have to go chasing stuff as much. Makes our life easier. And honestly, as soon as we get... How many more solar essences? As soon as we get one more, we might actually... Ooh, I did not pick those up. Perfection can be... Perfection is not hard as long as you are reasonable about your time frames. Where most people will get hung up on perfection is trying to get it fast. If you just play the game, 80% of it will happen naturally just from gameplay. It's when you're trying to get it done by a certain time, then it gets a little crazy. But yeah, if it's not the kind of gameplay you like, don't chase perfection. There's... Outside of a cutscene you get at the end, there's really not a whole lot you get for it. You can get golden chickens after perfection. There's a few little perks, but... But I wouldn't worry about that now. I would say just play the parts of the game you like and go with that. Yep. Yeah, the golden chicken lays golden eggs. Correct. They're actually worth quite a bit if I remember right. Pretty decent anyway, as far as money goes. Alright. Let's munch down some cave carrots. Alright, 10 o'clock. Yeah, honestly, if we didn't get the bad luck that we got, I think we would have made it to 80 by now. We've come up one level short twice, which means we'd be 10 levels deeper than we are right now. And we're about to hit 70. So that means we'd be right at 80. Not gaining a lot of gold, but at least at the levels that we can get gold, so. Alright. But we didn't get one more solar essence, so we can't make a second. Can't make a second ring. Let's see if we get lucky. If there's a ghost in here or not. Come on, give us a ghost. I don't think there's any monsters in this one. Give us a ghost. Skeletons. Alright, no ghost, we're out. Well, we're here. We should probably say hi to Marlin. Hey, buddy. Where are the flower festivals tomorrow? My attendance was requested by Mayor Lewis. Well, there you go. Alright, let's run. And now we have light. So it's not a run back in the dark. Do we level anything? I don't think so. But we'll make it back. That's right. My foraging greed knows no bounds. I will go out of my way to forage a horseradish. And then I will do it again. Let's just drop that off. Drop those off. Equipment. Deliveries. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, look at the leaks. Leaks everywhere. Oh man, do I want to try to plant this coffee bean? I think we'll save that for tomorrow. Yep, that's a problem for another day. We'll keep it in our inventory because we can plant that tomorrow morning. We are going to need... gear ourselves up for tomorrow morning's planting. All right, so we're going to do a quick test here right after we take a break. Let's get this load up. All right, so it is the flower dance. You need to be at 4 hearts of friendship. We are 1 point away. So one conversation is 20 points. That should give us what we need. So we'll test that as soon as we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I've heard some people having that issue with YouTube where it's doing like a shadow ban for some people. I don't know why. So sometimes comments don't make it through, but you can see them, but nobody else can see them. I haven't had it happen to me, so I don't know what's causing it. I know during the streamathon, the Fishmas streamathon, some people were having some issues with it, but I don't really have an explanation. So I don't know if it's that. It could be something like that. Okay, we are not going to save this day, but that's an interesting, yeah, that's an interesting way of checking it out for sure. Okay, so what did we get done? We bought 64 strawberries at the Egg Festival, and we have one more harvest in those. We'll harvest tomorrow, and then it's a 4-day, so we're not going to get another harvest there. This is a 3-day, 1, 2, 3. So we'll get one more harvest out of everything. Actually, what we might do, since this will harvest tomorrow, what I'll probably do then is rip out the strawberry here and just put our coffee bean down there. So we got that done. We did participate in salmonberry season. That helped a lot. We got a coop built and 4 chickens in our coop. That's good. We've cleared most of the green grass. I think pretty much all of it. There might be some patches, but we've got, yeah, we got a little bit there. But you can see that this is all filled in, right? Actually, we can take these out now too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I think I've heard other people having issues as well. All right, now again, this won't save. Also, if you remember at the beginning of the stream, we cut a tree down and all this stuff fell here, right? But now that we have our magnetism ring, oh, we got some of it. Oh, actually, our inventory's full. Let's see if we can get it all. Yeah, oh, almost all of it. So that's just out of range. So if we look here, our magnetism is good for 1, 2, 3 tiles, but that's too far away. Now what we'll do is when we build our second ring, we'll be able to pick the rest of that up. So that's all kind of done. We did get our axe upgrade done, and we have Olivia within striking distance of 4 hearts. If we can get her to 4 hearts, then we'll be able to dance with her at the flower dance. We still need to remove these trees. I don't think our pickaxe, I think we need the steel pickaxe for this. Yeah. But we can clean those trees out. Same thing up here. We can clean these trees out and get these 2 plots kind of ready to go. All right. So where is Olivia? Let's go ahead and run into town. My gut is, oh, it looks like our potatoes are done as well. Our tulips are done, which means we don't have to water those. Actually, you know what? Let's do this test. Because I'm not going to save. I want to see if we go to the flower dance. Let's go find Olivia. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Merry Christmas. Have a great Christmas day. Okay, so here's our test. Right now, she is at 1 point. When we come up here and talk to her, gathering such on this give me a great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. That should kick her over to 4 hearts. Now, based off of that, you want to be my partner for the flower dance? Okay, I'd love to. There we go. So, we will be able to dance with Olivia, and we don't have to go to town beforehand to make sure that that happens. We can just do that at the dance. So that's a good thing to know. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just exit out and reload the day so we can finish this up. Test 1 done. Okay, things that we need to work on. Oh, that might crash the game. It doesn't like it sometimes when I tab out while it's loading, but we still need to get our fishing pole upgrade. We still need to get our backpack upgrade. We still need to get the Joja membership. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8,800. We'll get that in our next strawberry harvest. So tomorrow, on the in-game calendar, on the 25th, I think we'll have enough for all of those. We probably should build a barn relatively soon and buy cows. That is it 6,000 for the barn? And 6,000 for the cows? Let's see how good my memory is. Yeah, 6,000 for the barn. And it'll be 6,000 for the 4 cows. Yeah, should go live again on my normal schedule tomorrow night. So that's the plan, unless anything comes up. All right, so that's another 12,000. So 5, 6, 7, 19. We need about 20,000. I don't know if we'll get that all in the next stream, but we're at 7,000 now. So we can do the Joja and the backpack upgrade right now. Actually, though, we are going to spend 2,500 on a rare crow probably. So we're going to blow through some of that money at the flower dance, but that's okay. I think we will definitely buy the Joja membership, though. That way we can get that system started. We'll continue to hit the mines. We need 10 more levels. So get gold from the mines. But that should put us at... Yeah, we'll be able to hit level 6 farming in tomorrow's strawberry harvest. And then that means we'll have access to the... Ah, we missed a watering at some point on that potato, but... Oh, I think our inventory is just full on those. But that'll give us access to the quality sprinklers. And then we can start to plan for summer. Actually, we're okay because one more harvest here and we don't have to water these anymore. Because they're not going to give us another harvest. So we really only have to harvest these, this, and our ancient fruit and our coffee. So yeah, that won't be too bad. As a matter of fact, we'll probably move that down to there. That way it just starts watering the coffee for us. So we get a harvest here, then we don't have to worry about it. So we can spend the rest of this time in the mines so that by the summer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 34. I'd like to have 16, so 15 more. So we just have to get a lot of gold. We have plenty of iron right now. Quality sprinkler. Yeah, 1 iron, 1 gold. And then refined quartz, which we've got 8, but we have 26 over here, right? So if we did 8, like 7 over there, that'll give us the refined quartz. We have the iron, and we need 15 gold bars. Actually, I think this is all achievable. I think we're going to be all right. Money-wise, strawberries will make us another 10 grand anyway. That almost pays for our barn and cows. Yeah, I think that's all within striking distance. So I think that's what we'll do. So we've got fishing pole upgrade, backpack upgrade, Joja membership, clear trees from the animal pens, build a barn, buy cows, gold for the mines, build 15 quality sprinklers, And then summer, what are we going to put in? Probably blueberries. We'll probably put in a blueberry crop. So if we have 16 plots times 8, we need 128 blueberries. Those aren't cheap. Blueberry. Blueberry seeds. Nope, that's not giving me what I want. Blueberry seeds. 80 gold from Pierre says Joja does not sell them. 80 is not bad though. That's so we got, if we do 16 plants times 8 times 80, that's 10,240. So we're gonna have to make sure we save for that. So 10,240 gold for blueberries, which means those upgrades will eventually do, but we'll want to buy our blueberries first, and then we can do the upgrades based off of that. And then after that, we will go ahead and do all the other crops, but within... Yeah, we can do the strips on the side if we have to. That all works. If we want to go all in anyway on our blueberries. We'll decide that in the next stream. But it is a possibility. All right. Let's go see who's streaming tonight. Anybody streaming on Christmas Eve? All right, let's see if anybody's playing Stardew. Stardew. Maybe we can, as a Christmas gift, let's maybe raid somebody new. We'll blind raid somebody. Let's see if anybody's live in Stardew tonight. What's Cozy Cow playing? Is she playing Stardew? What is she playing tonight? We could give a Forever Skies with Cozy Cow. Okay, that's a possibility. Veer Try Stuff? I'll have to look that one up. I don't think I'm familiar with them. Let's see. Veer Try Stuff. It's an interesting premise. Going to Ellison Temple and not getting distracted this time. Which spring with chaos? I'll have to check their channel out. I'm not familiar enough with what they're doing. All right, you know what? It is Christmas, and we do like to support those that we know. So I believe we'll go ahead and raid one Miss Shelley at Cozy Cow Gaming. All right, I'll throw her link here. How about, we'll just do Decon Raid. Or do we want to do Merry Christmas? I'm going to do Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Raid. That'll work. All right, let's see. Let's get stuff set up over here. Too many interfaces. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to check it out. All right, Cozy Cow. Oh, Merry Moomus. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, let's change our raid thing. Let's just do Merry Moomus. I'm going to do that. There we go. That'll work. All right, that's set. That is set. I think we are good. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us, even during the holidays. Hope everybody is having a good holiday. This does show you, though, that gaming can be a positive influence on people's lives, even during the holidays. So hopefully you are having a good holiday with friends and family. But if you want to hang out with us, we will be back tomorrow night. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it tremendously. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. Take care, everybody.